Baddie here, back at it again for another live stream reading. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for being patient, you guys. I had to move things around today, so we didn't have a career love live stream, but we will have one tomorrow. Our love reading is a little behind, but your girlie had to get her nails done. She had to take some errands. She had to do things, okay? So I ran a few errands today. I got a few bookings done, and I got my nails done, and so we're here now, okay? So better late than never, okay? We are here for your love readings, you guys. So get excited, get tuned in, let's get tapped in. All right, like the video, subscribe to the channel if you guys are OGs coming back, and if you're new here, definitely subscribe. You're gonna love it here. Check out my other videos on my platform, and if you would like to book a personal reading with me, you could book with me. The link is in the description box below. Okay, you guys, so thank you so much for being patient and all the love and the support that you give and all of that good stuff in advance. Drop your zodiac sign down below. Let me know what zodiac sign you're representing. I've seen a lot in the chat, so I took some from the live stream chat. That's what came up with this live stream lineup. Okay, so you guys want to participate in the chat, make sure you're subscribed to the channel. Only my subscribers can participate in the live stream chat, okay, and come up with the lineup. Okay, so happy birthday to my Virgos, by the way. Happy birthday, Virgo gang baddies and deities. It's your birthday. It's your birthday. Bed contest, you in first place. Oh, okay, period. So my Virgo gang baddies and deities, thank you for being here for your birthday season and spending time with me on a Thursday. Okay, let me know if it's your birthday in the chat. I want to shout you guys out. Shout out to my members of the channel. Thank you, members, for being here and for coming in and for being always consistent. I love you guys. And let's get into y'all reading without further ado. Okay, we're getting into when will they reach out. Okay, the person on your mind, when will they reach out, is the theme of this read. All right, you guys, so let's tap in for each one of your zodiac signs, see if your person is going to reach out to you. This is like a no contact read. This is like a when we get to the next level type of read. So this is that type of love reading. Okay, so if you guys are interested in finding out more, definitely tune in. Get your snacks, grab whatever you're sipping on, because we're going to get into your reading, okay? All right, so let's get into prayer first, though. Okay, you already know we got to pray it up, okay? You got to protect their space. Thank you, God, Source, Creator, Ancestors, and Angels, for everything that you do for me in the collective on a daily. All of the love, the sustenance, the abundance, the peace, the harmony, grace, the balance, the protection. For we are nothing without aware everything with you. At this time, I ask that you cleanse my space, my mind, body, soul, and spirit of any low vibrational energies or entities that do not belong here. Only that of the highest white light is allowed in this space. Anything low vibrational is commanded to leave by my higher forces of love and light. Ashe, out. And so it is. Thank you, God, Source, Creator, Ashe, for all that you do for me in the collective on a daily. Please allow me to connect and clearly hear, see, and speak the messages deemed worthy to come in from Aries all the way through Pisces signs. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source. No weapon formed against me shall prosper while in this space, even outside of this space. Thank you, Spirit, Ashe, for all that you do for me in the collective on a daily. We are nothing without it. We're everything with you. So glory be to the Most High forever and ever and ever. Ashe, and so it is. Ashe, and so it is. Yes, period. Okay, that's how we lock it in. We're locked and loaded. We're ready for the messages, you guys. All right, so we're going to get into these messages. Shout out to Yvette, who got me a new Oracle deck, by the way. So we might use these in a few of the zodiac sign readings. So if I'm prompted to use them for my spirit guides, I will be using my new Oracle deck that I got here. Shout out to Yvette. Thank you so much for the gifts. If you guys pay attention to my community posts, you will see like little shout outs from you guys who gift me things, little tidbits on energy shifts and planetary shifts and things like that, and any updates if I'm not doing live streams. Okay, so if you guys want any updates, tap into my community post. It has all the tea that I have in the background going on. Okay, so let's get into my Virgos. Shout out to my Virgo gang babies. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Thank you, Ashlays, for the clutch and the jewels, the GG jewels. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Shout out to my Virgos. Oh, it's you guys up next. Okay, you're first. All right, drop your World Cup energy down the chat. Let me know in the comments below if y'all ready for this reading. It's about to be all the tea. Okay, so tap in, all the tea. All right, you guys, let's get it. I feel like I got my life together. I got my nails done. You feel me? She got her claws out. Okay, period. All right, sir. Let's say. Let's see what we got here going on for Virgos. Let's see what Oracle deck I want to use, because I want to use something that's gonna, cater to our title here. You could be in no contact with this person. You could be at a distance from this person for whatever reason. You could be in a tiff with this person. You guys could be just waiting to the next level. Okay, waiting for the next level of love with this person. Okay, let's see when they will reach out. Oh, okay, so when will they reach out? We're going to do my new Oracle deck here. the timing cards from my birthday. I believe, I can't remember which OG got me this oracle deck, but thank you for the timing cards. We got a new deck here that I finally unwrapped. I have a whole bunch of birthday gifts and oracle card decks that are still wrapped up that I haven't even opened yet because I just feel like I would be called to it. So I opened this one up for today for you guys, sir. It's not just going to be for Virgo, even though Virgo, you guys are the first ones to use it because I haven't used it yet. But it's going to be for all the zodiac signs too. So we're going to use the timing card. We're going to get like specific times for a lot of you in the zodiac sign collective, okay? So I definitely want to do a timing card if you want to know when this person will reach out, the person on your mind. Now, I also want to get into a little bit of the spilling the tea, okay? If we get an answer no, if they're not going to reach out, okay? If they're not going to reach out, if we get an answer no, let's see why, right? So we got to spill the tea on that, okay? So we're going to be tapping into that. And then I need one more oracle deck here. So give me a minute. I am brainstorming my juices. There was one oracle deck that I wanted to use. Happy birthday, Virgos. Oh, I see all y'all in the chat. Ready on. Happy on them. You're ready. Oh my gosh, you guys are so ready. You said tap, tap, tap in. We first. Oh God. All right, sir. Let me figure this out. Let me brainstorm real quick because I want to use a specific oracle deck, and I thought about it before I started getting on the live stream, and now I forget which one I wanted to use. Hold on. Will they reach out? Will they reach out? Will they reach out? Will they reach out? Okay, so we'll get the when. We'll get the yes and no cards. We need to know if they're going to reach out or not. Yes or no. Yeah, we're going to have to get the yes or no and then proceed if there is a yes. If there's a no, proceed to the T cards and see why not. Okay? I think that's feasible. That's doable. That makes sense. Make it make sense. The math is mathing. What do you guys think? That's a good idea. So if yes, we'll see when. If no, we'll see why. Boom. Will they reach out? All right. And then we'll get the dynamic between the two of you guys. Maybe I'll tap into that and any clarifiers. Okay. So these oracle decks are going to be like on standby. Okay. We may or may not use those. Okay. So let's get it. Let's tap in. I know you guys been waiting. I just had to make my decision. Hey, Brooke, Genesita, Bay Area, Druzy. Shout out to my OGs. I can't get to all of y'all, so let's just start. Hey, it works. Shout out to Luana. It worked. Miss Water Maiden, I'm so glad it worked. Hey, I see you. I see you. All right, so let's get it. What do we have here for my Virgos? I'm going to start off with the yes and no cards. Will they reach out? Will this person pull up on you? DMs, text message, phone call. Will they reach out? Yes or no? Virgos, will your person, the person on your mind, reach out? Yes or no? Will the Virgos person on their mind reach out? Yes or no? Think about your person at this time, you guys, while I'm shuffling the cards so I can really channel your energy. It's not going to resonate with everybody, but like I said, if it does resonate and you want more details, book a personal reading with me. If it does not resonate, check out my other videos on my platform. My other videos on my platform can give you the answers that you didn't get in this video and that video instead, okay? A card came out. Wow, it's a yes card. Virgos, they're going to reach out. Look at the balloons too. It's your birthday. Maybe it's for your birthday season. Oh, they're going to ask you on a date? Oh my God. They're going to pull up on you? They're going to give you a slice of cake or are you going to give you a cake? I don't know. But it's giving, they're going to rise to the challenge. They're going to come towards you with some type of advancement. So the person on your mind, they definitely want to reach out to you, baby. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's see when. Let's say. All right, let's see when. You said he better. Well, let's see when, child, because some of these cards are like a year from now and stuff like that. It better not say that. Spirit, can we get real with when this person will reach out to Virgo? Or when this person can, you know, move things to the next level with Virgo, if that's why people are watching this read. Take it how it resonates. Watch for your own reasons, etc. Whoa, there's a card that flipped over. Within 2 weeks. Within 2 weeks. Anything else flip over? Nope, that was it. Y'all, within 2 weeks. Your person's going to reach out within 2 weeks. For some of you guys, you were talking to this person in August. We have August on the bottom of the deck here. So this is in the past because it's on the bottom. So I feel like this person in the past, you guys talked. You guys were Doing a nasty. Maybe you guys were like more in like a vibe during Leo season, and then all of a sudden something happened. So yes, this person is thinking of reaching out to you within 2 weeks. So that could be tomorrow, that could be 3 days from now, or at the 2 week mark. So 14 days from now, this person is looking to take action. Okay, looking to text you, give you a phone call, slide in your DMs, whatever form of communication. Okay, now let's see how they feeling about you. How does this person feel? How does this person feel about the collective? What's their feelings? How does this person feel about the collective? Thank you, Spirit. We're going to get the future outcome in a second. How does this person feel about the collective? We're going to use this new Oracle deck here for my Virgos. Happy birthday. We're using a new Oracle card deck. What's the love message? How does this person feel about the collective? How does this person feel about the collective? Why are they going to be reaching out? What are they going to say? Why are they going to be reaching out? What are they going to say? How does this feel about the collective of Virgos? How does this person feel about the collective of... Oh, they feel like you got somebody else, that you've already moved on, that they're going to get back to you too late. Virgos, T. Y'all got options? Y'all been dating around? Are most of y'all single? Maybe some of you guys were taken. Maybe you're on a break. You on a break? What's going on? Bye. I don't know what Virgo collective I'm speaking to, but clearly some Virgo needs this message. It says an external party is extruding on this relationship. They feel like there's interference. They feel like you got a third party. They feel like you're out here dating. You got options. They feel like you don't forgot about them. That's what this person feels like. They said there's an interference. There's an interception. Wow. Bottom of the deck says second chance. This person already had one chance. They want a second chance. It says this relationship deserves a second chance. That's how this person feels about you. They said, look, this relationship, it wasn't fair the first time. I'm coming towards you a second time. For some of you guys, this is a second time. Okay. For others of you, maybe you're on a break. It's not really a second time. It's just a continuation. Like, you know, y'all got to get your ish together. You know, this person's trying to get it together. We have finances. Ooh, they feel like they don't got enough money for you. Virgos, this person says financial challenges are affecting this connection. Maybe that's what the third party is. Maybe they feel like they don't have enough money to support you, or it could be taken the other way. They feel like you're always working. It could be both. It could be that Virgo, because that makes sense for a Virgo. It could be that, what am I channeling, Spirit? Is it that, hold on, let's ask. Is it because Virgo is working a lot and only paying attention to their work, and that's the third party here? That's the main thing? Yes or no? No. Virgos, you got options. Why you always lying? Y'all got options. Or you're about to have an option. You're about to have a new option. If you don't have a new option yet within the next 2 weeks, you will. And then there will be an interference. There will be an external party. Because this person might come back at the same time when you just met somebody the day before. You feel me? Like, divine timing is crazy. So this person wants a second chance anyways on the bottom of the deck here, and underneath the card, forgiveness was trying to show up. So I want to show it to you guys. It says forgiving yourself or another will help you move forward. They want to say sorry. Bye. They want to say sorry. What you going to say? All right. So it says here finances. So it's their finances that are effed up. They're trying to get their money right. They're trying to come towards you with a gift or a gesture or a date, something that they spent money on, as well as coming towards you with a lot of things to say. What do they got to say? What's the hidden truth here? Let's get nosy. Let's dig. Now we're digging. Like the movie Holes. I read the book too. That was like one of my favorite movies. All right, here we go. What do they want to say? What's the hidden truth? Sometimes I stay awake thinking about you. This person stays awake thinking about you, but they feel like when they do think about you, that they feel like you and them both know that they're not the one for you. They're trying to be the one for you, but they don't know if they are. Why do they feel like this? We both know I'm not the one for you, but sometimes I stay awake thinking about you. Why do they feel like this? This person makes me feel like they got insecurities. Bottom of the deck, you speak to me through music. Oh, this person hears songs about you. We will be together again. Baby, we belong together. Who else I'm gonna lean on when times get rough? Who's gonna talk to me on the phone till sun comes up? Who's gonna take your place? There ain't nobody better. Oh, baby, baby. We belong together. I can't sleep at night when you're on my mind. On the Rolex on the radio. Please tell me if you think you're lonely now. Look, it's giving Mariah Carey. It's giving Why You So Obsessed With Me. It's giving all of Mariah Carey songs. All I want for Christmas is you. I'm telling you, this person is thinking about it all in the middle of the night. They're thinking about the holidays. If they got back with you in the next 2 weeks, they're thinking of what excursions you would do, if you would go on vacation. They're thinking about what shopping with you looks like, what going on dates and dinner dates with you look like. This person is trying to get their finances together to give you everything that it is that you desire. Bye. It's all the songs. I swear to God, it's all the songs. All right. How's this person going to move towards the collective? Oh, wrong deck. We're going to use this one. How does this person move towards the collective of Virgo? And then it's going to wrap it up. You guys want to do an extra oracle deck or a letters? Or a letters. What am I talking about? Or do you want to do the letters, the Scrabble letters? You could do the Scrabble letters and find out what this person's first, middle, or last name initial is. But for a lot of you guys, you already know it's this person. So do you guys want to do another oracle card deck or the letters? Type down oracle in the chat for the vote. Type down letters in the chat if you want to do the letters for the vote. Let me know. Ooh, it says very soon in reverse. So this person, like I said, it's in 2 weeks, but it's not very, very soon. It's kind of far away. So 2 weeks is kind of like a while. So you got to wait. So they're asking their friends about you, child. This is why they don't come towards you, because they're asking their friends about you. Like, what should I do? How should I come towards Virgo? What am I supposed to set up? How am I supposed to do it right? Like, they might be asking a female, like a female family member or a friend or somebody, like, because they're trying to get the female perspective. Or if this is a dude, a female's trying to go towards, they're talking to their guy friends or like a guy in the family, like a brother or something. I don't know. They're like, it might be a coworker. If it's a girl going towards a masculine, it might be a coworker. Now, he, she, they, always welcome to my space. Flip it and reverse it to how you see fit. But this person is trying to, you know what I'm saying? Trying to get that external advice. They're not optimistic about this. They feel like you're going to reject them, Virgo. This person is going to come towards you, but not yet. Like I said, it's within 2 weeks. But in this period of, like, contemplation, they're not very optimistic. They're actually very, like, insecure right now. They feel like you got somebody else, I'm telling you. But they think about passion with you. They think about this passionate, like, gesture. Not even just about the sex. It makes me feel like it's more like a gesture that they want to do. Or they want to ask you on, like, a date, like an event. Something. We got a tie with the letters in the oracle deck. Can y'all vote in the chat? Different people, can y'all start voting in the chat? That's a lot to say. They want to come towards you with passion, but they're not optimistic. So that's how they're going to come towards you next. They are definitely going to apologize. Forgiving and learning. They want to forget about the past. Forgiving card came out twice in 2 different oracle decks, so they're really sorry about something. I don't know if they're sorry about how long it took for them to get back to you, respond to you, call you, take you out on a date, get their ish together, whatever it is that took too long. They might be even sorry about the things that they've said. Who knows? I don't know what happened between the two of y'all, but it looks like that's what's going on here. Give your relationship a chance. Yeah, this person's next action is to give your relationship a chance. They're not very positive about it. They are confiding in family members or friends for advice first before they approach you. But they know that they got to approach you right with the right words and the right gesture romantically. Maybe the right gift too. Maybe it's down to the right gift. This person might gift you like a necklace, something special like a necklace or a bracelet, or for my masculines, maybe this person, you know, gifts you a watch, or I don't know what guys would appreciate when they would get a gift. But anyways, bottom of the deck here is wedding card. Wow, this person might gift you a ring, propose to you. Bye. If this is somebody you know for a while, I don't see somebody doing this who known you for a short period of time. Now, if they did and they know what they want, then by all means, to each their own. You can answer how you want. If you say yes to this, I do, that's on you. You feel me? I'll be at the wedding. We can FaceTime. But at the end of the day, this person wants commitment. So if they're not proposing to you, they just want long-term commitment. They see you as the hubby or wifey material to them. This person is like, listen, I'm trying to be with you, baby. I love you, girl. I love you, boy. That's what it's giving. You said, I'm invited. I know that's right. Period. You said it's down to the wedding ring at this point. Pies, boards, and books. All right, so it's either that or a Cash App, Venmo, or PayPal. I receive forgiveness and apologies in forms of securing that bag. Psych, I'm just playing. But anyways, let's count the votes here for my Virgos extra bell and whistle. We do this for Virgos only. It's their birthday. So towards the end of the reading here, we do something extra for Virgo. After this, we'll get into Gemini. All right, and then after Gemini is Aries, Aquarius, okay? And then we're done with the first column, okay, you guys? So like the video if you're still here. Subscribe to the channel if you're still waiting for your reading. I really appreciate you guys for your patience. All right, let's get into the letters, it looks like. But let me vote. Let me count the votes, I mean. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 letters, votes of letters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, y'all want to do the letters. It's down to the letters. All right, let's do the letters. Y'all trying to mess up my manicure with these letters. Bye. All right. All right. Y'all gonna mess up my manicure. All right. All right, here we go. First letter out, L. This one just popped out while I was shuffling it. You give it another toss. Another Scrabble toss. You said you like my nails? Thank you so much. That's why we were delayed, because I was out doing things and running errands and getting my life together. I gotta take care of myself too. I can't just keep showing up for the live streams and then forget about me. I'll look crusty. Y'all don't see me look crusty, but I'll just feel crusty in the readings and I won't feel like I'm on point. So I gotta be on point. Because them nails not being done for the last 2 live streams, that's not okay. Ma'am, sir. All right, so let's get into it. Oh, the letters is deep. We got numbers too. There's a lot of letters. I grabbed a lot. I usually don't grab with my left hand, so maybe somebody could be left-handed. That doesn't have to resonate. I might just be being extra. All right, here we go. We have the number 3. Someone's birthday could be in March. We have the number 5. Someone's birthday could be in May. We have the number 8. Someone's birthday could be in August. If that's not it, that's your anniversary. So it's either a birthday or anniversary, March, May, or August. It doesn't have to resonate. You guys could also be a life path 3, 5, or 8, or this person is. Take that how it resonates. Okay. This person's phone number or address could have these numbers too. 3, 5, and 8, or 35, or 85, or something like that. Okay. Now let's get into the letters. It says here, letter B, A, H, L, N, V, E, P. Someone definitely does music or likes listening to music. I'm seeing like EP. Maybe somebody, maybe that's their profession. Someone is definitely from Nevada or lives in Nevada. You or them. I'm seeing NV here. We have U, C. Somebody's in college still. For some of you guys, y'all watch me and you're in college. Okay. Hey. We have 2 P's. Somebody could have 2 P's in their first, middle, or last name. Or it starts with a P, ends with a P. We have the letter V. Somebody could be from California, literally go to UCLA. I'm seeing that here specifically. We have the letter Y. We have 2 C's. Somebody could have 2 C's in their name or 2 J's. We have the letter J here. Somebody's name could be CJ or JC, PJ or JP, AJ or... That's it. I'm getting someone's name is Haven. Something like Haven, Havana. So, I don't know. Something like that. Somebody could be of Indian background, by the way. I'm like getting like Taj Mahal vibes, even though it's not here. BAHL could be like something of their language. It could mean something. Or abbreviation for something. I'm getting 2-letter L's. Somebody has 2-letter L's in their first, middle, or last name initial, or their name starts with the L, ends with the L. The same with the C, J, and P. Those letters are also doubles. We have here the letter I. Okay, so this could be their first, middle, or last name initial, you guys. I'm going to hold this up. We got a lot of repeating, like doubles as well. Hold on, you guys. I got to rub my eye. I got something in my eye. All right. Somebody always wears their hair in a bun. I know that. So that could be you or them. I'm also feeling like some of y'all known this person since high school. Like somebody was on junior varsity or something. Y'all was into sports or something growing up. Maybe there's a reconnection between the two of you, or maybe you see this person at the reunion. If y'all go to those things. I haven't even been to a reunion. Do people still go to that? I haven't been to not one. I think my school was too ghetto to have one. I don't even think we had one. Well, I'm also not on Facebook, so I don't know. We have here, these are the letters. These letters or numbers can mean something else to you. Remember, we got the 3, the 5, and the 8. We also have the other angel numbers here. We have 444, 333, 111, 1111. Could be angel numbers you're seeing a lot. Every time you think about this person, we have 888. So if you saw those numbers while you were watching the reading, or if you think about the person often, or if you find that you keep seeing angel numbers even when you're not thinking about it, it's because they're the ones thinking about you. Because like I said, they're trying to come through with a second chance. So this person wants to apologize for A, either taking too long, or B, doing something wrong. Yeah, so that's going to be your letters, okay, you guys, and your numbers. I hope that resonates with you. I hope this gave you clarity, advice, and guidance. Now moving on to my Gemini. So happy birthday, Virgos. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. We're wrapping it up, okay? We're going to get into Geminis. Hey, Jimmy Gem. Comment down in the chat stream below. Let me know y'all ready for the read. Let me know my Geminis are in the chat. Like the video. Subscribe to the channel, you guys. Don't forget to hit that hype button, that new hype up button. Hype me up. After the live stream is over, make sure you hit that hype button. All right, you guys, if you would like to book a personal reading with me, you can book with me. The link is in the description box below. If you're still waiting on receiving a reading, I am going through those diligently. So thank you so much for your patience. All right, I had to get my life together first, though. Okay. All right, so let's tap in. Let's tap in. Oh, we got a lot of Geminis in the chat. Shout out to the Gemmy Gems. Oh, you guys was resonating with the letters. I'm seeing everybody with the letters. You clocked it with the letters. Thank you, Genesita. All right, so let's say, what do we have here for Callie? We got Callie D. Who else is a Gemini? Summer, Austin, Gemini Queen, Sonia, Bonnie, Native Virgo, and anybody else who's a Gemini watching on the outside. Become a member, become a subscriber, like the video, all that good stuff. We're about to get into your reading, Gemmy Gems. All right, you guys. Also, share up the video if you have any family members or friends who, you know, are into this kind of stuff. Like, you know, tell them to tap into OGB's live streams. We always have fun here. We always have fun in here. Hi, Ashley. Hey, Jamira. We got April, Millie Too Silly in the chat. Green Heart. Shout out to DD as well. Gang, gang. Everybody's up in the building. Millie Too Silly. We did finish Virgo's read. It was good too. You're gonna want to rewind it. You could rewind, right? Or are you watching from your cell phone? You don't know how to rewind? Some people don't know how to rewind with a cell phone. But if you rewind on the desktop, it's like easy. Well, on the, yeah. On the phone, it's kind of, you got to tap the screen once and then a red bar pops up at the bottom and then you got to drag it. Okay, so that's how you rewind on the devices. A lot of people don't know that stuff, so I'll just be telling them because some people be feeling like it's stupid to ask that question. There's no question that's stupid unless I say that it was less than smart. Okay, we have here, what do we have for my Geminis? Okay, I'm going to cross out Virgos. Let's get into my Geminis. Some people, you know, be trolling. That's why I said it'll probably be less than smart, because some people like to be trolling in the chat, like smart ASSs. Ain't nobody got time for that. Listen. I forgot to put my light on. Oh, I gotta plug my light in. Hold on, y'all. I was wondering why I look so different. Ew. It's a vibe. You want a vibe? Yeah, yeah. It's a vibe. All right, so let's say, let's get into, is your person, will they reach out? The person on your mind, are they going to reach out? Will they reach out? Let's see. Sandy Sam, why are you screaming in the chat? What are those emojis? What are those? Sandy in the chat screaming. Hey, Nigel. Welcome back. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate you. Hit that like button. Subscribe to the channel. Let's go. What do we have for Geminis? Is your person going to reach out to you? Will they reach out, Geminis? Yes or no? Yes. The chemistry is on fire. Spirit says yes. And interestingly enough, it says hot opportunity, fired up, burning desires, and fulfilled. Maybe your person is a fire sign, Aries, Leo, Sag. We're also getting like ice here that's melting in front of the fire. So maybe this person was hot and cold with you, on and off with you. This also represents water sign energy, this piece of ice here melting in the front of that fire. So that's going to be water sign, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. Maybe they have both in their chart, fire and water in their chart. Maybe that's why things are in no contact or going through some type of rift, or maybe you guys are just not on the same page, Geminis. Okay, so there's a reason why you guys are watching this. This is not going to be for everybody. Okay, you guys, so make sure that you check out my other videos on my platform. If you find that these things aren't resonating in this video, I have tons of other videos on my channel. You're going to love it. Okay, you're going to love it here. Okay, so definitely check out my other videos. Book a personal read if you need one. Link in the description box below. Let's go, because it says yes. Hot opportunity. Y'all must be very passionate with this person, or you have been in the past. We have chemistry, passion, thawing things out with each other is what this person wants to do. People got plans. Let's say, let's see when they're going to reach out. Okay, let's tap into when for my Geminis. For those Geminis who need the message for their highest good. This timeline might not resonate. It might happen sooner than the time frame that I say, or later. Okay, you guys just keep an open mind. This is a window of time. Okay, so let's say, what do we have here for my Geminis? When does this person reach out to my Geminis for their highest good? Whoa. In November. For some of you guys, this person reaches out in November. And Spirit is telling me that there's another collective of Geminis who this person reaches out in spring. So next March. So it makes me feel like it's this fire and ice thing, okay? It makes me feel like it's hot now, it's fuego now, you know what I'm saying? It's giving that caliente, suavemente, besame, yo quiero sentir tus labios, besándome otra vez. Okay, it's giving like, we'll do it in November because I'm hot for you. But then if this person, for whatever reason, feels iced out or feels like it's not going to happen or gets too stuck in their head or insecure, it's not going to happen till spring. And then are you still gonna, you know what I'm saying? Then it's kind of stale. It's a stale offer. Do you want a stalemate or a soulmate? I don't know. But this person has to figure it out. They're like, I could come in November, or I could come in the spring next year. Okay, but is Gemini gonna be there? You might be knocking on the door. And Gemini don't live there no more. Bye. See ya. Look, listen, y'all might have had something going on in August. Bottom of the deck is past energy. So in August, you guys might have had something in the past. Okay, maybe it was when you had an argument, or maybe it's when things were solid and good. This person's coming up right now. They're on the way. Okay, so this is this person's energy. Let's see what their messages of love are. We have the new Oracle deck here that I'm going to be using. Thank you, Yvette. Shout out to my OGs who send me gifts all the time. Thank you so much. Let's tap into this message of love from your person. Okay, that's coming towards you. Hi, Sierra. Oh, Big Purr. Jamira. All right, let's say, April, you said, yeah, you guys went in no contact in the week of August. Oh. Oh, hi, Alexis. Thank you for being here. Welcoming you guys. Like the video, subscribe to the channel. Shout out to my new subscribers here. I'm seeing new faces in the chat. Thank you so much for subscribing. Y'all are cool. All right, sir. Oh. Y'all got 3 messages. This is surprising. So this is how this person feels about you. This is probably the reason why it might be in November for some of you, and others of you, it'll be in the spring when they reach out. Because here goes the problem. Interference. They feel like you have other options. They feel like you have a third party, or there's something intruding on this relationship, or them coming towards you. Now, it could be on their end, but for the sake of the read, I'm kind of reading how they feel about you. So take it how it resonates. You can be on the other foot, but I'm not really going to force it. So they really think that you're busy or getting busy with somebody. You getting jiggy with it? Geminis? No. You getting jiggy with it? Geminis? I don't know, but it says new love here. Maybe by the time this person comes back in November, you're going to be scooped up with somebody else. Because for some of you guys, that could very much be the tea here, the real tea. But it's just in the future. It says a new love or recommitment to love is developing. So while they're working this out on when they come towards you, you over here probably getting scooped up by somebody else, and that is the interference, or at least that's what's playing out in their mind. Now we have play hard. I don't know if this is somebody playing hard to get, or if this is like literally what it says on the card. Find time to laugh, goof off, and enjoy each other. But it looks like you're going to be enjoying yourself with new love, whether it's with this person or you have options to be back with this person and you have a new lover. And you're going to have to figure it out, Gemini. You're going to have them and somebody else too. For some of you guys, you might already have somebody. For others of you, you don't have nobody yet. But the more time that this person is out here dilly-dallying with this fire and ice energy, the more time it's giving you to meet somebody new. Okay? We don't dilly-dally. That's why we don't play around. Okay? Because you could miss your opportunities. Whatever. We have here, play hard. So you might be playing hard to get and laughing and having a good time. Maybe you're posting on social media. Maybe this person watches you on social media. Yeah, whatever. I mean, how do they really feel about you? What's this delay? Let's ask the right questions for your reading. What's this delay for my Geminis? If you find that this reading is resonating, you can always book a personal reading with me. They're very affordable. The link is in the description box below. Check it out, okay? Let's say, what do we have here? What is this person's feelings? Why is it taking them so long? The real story. The gag is they got a real story for you. So the last story wasn't real? The fairy tale that y'all had wasn't real? Ooh. Maybe Geminis, you already know about this. I don't know your life. But for others of you, maybe you don't know that they was kind of like, you know, dilly-dallying in the background without you knowing. Okay? Bottom of the deck says crossing paths. This person feels like you crossed their path for a reason, or they're awakening to this. They're getting the real tea spiritually. So they feel like this is like a divine connection, or they feel like there has to be something deeper than this. So it says here, a destined encounter is about to happen between you and somebody. Ooh. Unfiltered truth. This person's going to yell it at the top of their lungs, or that's how they feel like on the inside. So this is the way this person feels about you. But this is also what's getting them to go back and forth when they should come around. When's the right time to come towards Gemini and speak my unfiltered truth? They don't know. They're scared. They're scared that this person, you can tell that there's fear behind this, because we have the real story. The real story is coming to light why you guys cross paths, and this person wants to reveal the truth. But the thing is, what's the truth? You see what I'm saying? This person has a truth to reveal to you, and it doesn't have to be anything bad. It could be something good. But there's something here like, they're battling. They're having an internal conflict. So they're watching you from the outside, jealous. But it's because they don't know how to come towards you. Mixed signals. I feel like for some of you guys, the real truth here is that they have jealousy issues or control issues, or that they can give off mixed signals. And they don't want to admit that. That could be the unfiltered truth here. That they were wearing a facade. They weren't being their authentic self. We have authentic self. We have facade, mask energy. They were masking their authentic self. These are 2 cards underneath these 2 cards. Okay? So it's like, I get jealous, but I don't want to show you that I'm jealous. So I'm going to give you mixed signals and act like I'm not into you, but I'm really into you. Now Spirit's intervening. Now we have divine intervention here. I cross paths with you for a reason, but then that challenges me to be my authentic self and speak my truth. I don't know if I'm ready for that because I'm still masking that. You see what I'm saying? Mask off. Mask off. Look, mask off. You know what I'm saying? You got to let that go, sir, ma'am. Just come on with your scary self. That's what Callie D said. I didn't say that. That's what Callie D said. Just come forward, sir, scary self. I didn't say that, Geminis. Listen, Callie D said it. Okay? But I'm just seeing how, like, this person masks a lot. And then they want to, you know what I mean, resent the fact that, like, you know, it's taking forever for them to get rid of this mask. They're only mad at themselves. But when it comes to you, Geminis, this person really wants to let you know the real story. The real story on why they crossed paths with you. They crossed paths with you to be in a relationship with you, Gemini. And then they got scared. They got cold feet. They got weird, complacent, distant, third-party interference energy. Like, they could have been distracted by other things. Now they're coming towards you. You're distracted by other things, Gemini, because this is how they feel about you. They feel like you got new love. Geminis, you got a new lover? If you don't yet, you might. Because I'm seeing new love and play hard. You're having fun. Working hard, playing hard, maybe. And this, you know, this person's like, man, this is going to be difficult to get towards Gemini now. I waited too long. Yes, sir, ma'am. You too busy being a scaredy cat. Get it together. I don't want a chicken head. You feel me? I want somebody who has it together. All right, so let's see. Let's see how this unfolds. What's their next action to you? What's their next action towards you for my Geminis? Oh, it's resonating. You see everybody in the chat. Hey, it's Stephanie. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Valkyrie, thank you for being here. Diana is in the chat. We also have attraction here. This person's super attracted to you, Gemini. That speaks of a lot of that fire energy we got earlier. This person's passionate about you. So their next action to you is probably to flirt with you, to compliment you on how attractive you are. Maybe to even give you flowers. This person is stopping and smelling the flowers. So might be some gifts. You like flowers? Oh! And we have deception. They're going to try to reel you in deceptively or like inauthentically. Remember that mask they wore? Look at the mask here in this oracle deck. Bye. They're going to try to be sneaky. This is what I'm getting. Sneaky behavior. They might not be manipulative, but they might have hidden agendas. There's this sneaky behavior on how they attract you. This is their next move. I'm going to do it in a sneaky way. I'm going to take whoever Gemini is talking to and, you know, I'm going to find out if Gemini is talking to somebody because some of you guys don't have nobody, but this is what they think. But sneaky. They're going to do it in a sneaky way. See, they're going to let go of control issues. This person, they're trying to control the narrative of the situation. They're trying to control their emotions or how they feel. Mask it still. Like I said, that person has to release the mask to show how they really feel, to speak on like, yo, I do feel like this is a soulmate connection. I do want to be together. I don't know why I'm scared of love, you know, stuff like that. But this person, they can't get it together. I'm just trying to get myself together. They can't get it together. Religious factors and past life relationship. Yep, you guys had a past life together. This is my spiritual card. This is my past life card. When these two are back to back, this is the crossing paths energy. You encounter somebody who's a soulmate. Y'all lived a past lifetime or a soulmate connection, or you had a soul mission. You still do, but it depends on two people wanting to complete that. If you don't, that doesn't mean that you're a really crappy person. That just means that, you know, the universe is going to send you somebody else to fulfill that position. You feel me? Can't be waiting around for dead weight. You know what I'm saying? You be dead waiting. Bye. You feel me? So that's what it's giving. It's giving this is a spiritual connection. So when they come towards you, they're coming in knowing this information and wanting commitment with you, but they're also coming in with this red flag. What's the red flag? It's how they communicate their romantic feelings or how they hide their romantic feelings. I get that they hide their romantic feelings for you. So they're going to come in with the same BS is what it's saying, Gemini. And you might have to get real with this person. You might have to be trill with this person and be like, listen, whatever it is that you're doing, stop. I see you. We be vibing. We're soulmates. I know your soul, you know my soul. So let's get it together. Like, what are you doing? And if you can't get it together, I got other people waiting. I got another person on deck. Okay? So that's what it's giving for my Gemini. So I don't know, Geminis, what you're going through. But what I do know is that you're not playing with nobody. And that's what I see here. Because a lot of you Geminis, y'all got a mouth. So I'm pretty sure you're going to say something when you see something happening. Okay? For others of you, you're going to allow it to play out and play dumb. Some of you Geminis, y'all be letting things play out and you be playing dumb, but you really be knowing stuff. You just like to see how people move. You just like to collect receipts and data. And then you like to divulge information. And then be like, this is the reason why I don't want your ASS. Like, y'all be having receipts in the cut. I got Gemini friends. I already know how they move. All right, so let's say, what do we have here for my Aries? Let's tap into my Aries. That's going to be your Gemini reading. Take it how it resonates. If you would like to book a personal reading with me, you can book with me. The link is in the description box below. Let's go, Aries. Where are my fireballs at? Aries. Where is my fireballs at? Fireballs. Drop your fireballs down in the chat. Drop your zodiac sign down in the chat. Let me know y'all ready for the read. Like the video, you guys. Thank you for being here. Subscribe to the channel if you want to participate in the live stream chat. Appreciate you for the subscribe in advance. We're using my a few of my oracle decks that were gifted from my members for my birthday and recently. So we're using a lot of different oracle decks today, which is cool. Or not a lot, but 2 different ones, which is cool. And I'm excited. All right, I'm excited to keep tapping in and seeing what Spirit has for you for your highest good. So let's get into my Aries. Let's tap in. Hi, Seda. Hi, Pedro. Who else do we have here? Latifa, thank you for being here. I appreciate y'all. Gemini Queens in the building. Shout out to my Aries. Let's get it. What do we have here for my Aries, gang, Baddies, and Zadies when it comes to love and romance? Will your person reach out to you? The person on your mind, the person that you're thinking about. Think about them while I shuffle the cards. Let's go. We got 2 cards. I'm confused. One landed here, one landed there. It says yes. Yes. Oh, it's a double yes. Maybe you just needed that extra confirmation because maybe you guys are doubtful. Your person's going to reach back out to you. So it says here, budding star. Maybe you look at this person as a star or they look at you as like a star. But it says budding star, first blush, bursting out the scene. So maybe this person is going to finally come outside or out the cut or out of the darkness, out of the silence. We have here sweet satisfaction, good taste, savoring it. This is like something that you feel like is so fulfilling, so sweet. It makes me feel like you manifested this, Aries. Aries, have you been praying or manifesting for this person to reach out to you? Because it looks like they're going to do it. And it's like wish fulfillment. So wish fulfillment is usually like things coming to fruition, manifestation, right? And the fruit is here. The fruit of your labor, the fruition is you guys asking, yo, spirit guides, God source creator, like angels, like please get this person to respond back to me or to respond to me, period. Get out of this silent energy or to see me. Like this is a yes. So Aries, y'all can get up off your knees. I think the universe heard your prayer, okay? Y'all was halfway there living on a prayer. I was like, okay. Let's see when. Let's say. You guys use these timing cards as a timing window. Don't really rely on the time, but we are going to pull a timing card. So let's see. When it comes to your person, Aries, when do they reach out to you? When will this person reach out to Aries? When is this person most likely to reach out to Aries? Hi, Nancy. Thank you for being here, Nancy. All right, so let's say. When's this person going to reach out to Aries? It says in August. Y'all was together in August, Aries. What you talking about? When are they going to reach out? Y'all was together. What else is here? At dusk within 18 months. Whoa. At dusk kind of reminds me of like autumn energy. October, like end of September into October, November. Between autumn, because I know dusk is like when the sun is going down, but also we're going to be in that fall back energy where we got to turn our clocks back, right? So that's why I said this kind of reminds me of fall, because it gets darker at night sooner once we start messing with our clocks again. So it makes me feel like this person has never left your energy, Aries. Because when it says in August, I feel like even if you guys are in separation or in no communication, they have never left your energy. Even if it's silent, energetically, they're still around. I don't know. Maybe you guys have some type of telepathy going on. You guys don't know, because obviously if you guys aren't around each other, you don't know that the other person is mimicking you or mirroring you. Like if you can't sleep, they can't sleep. Like if you're thinking about them, they're thinking about you. Like it's given tit for tat energetically wise. Maybe you guys feel like that. Maybe you guys had a dream about your person. You heard a song. If you hear a song about your person, they hear a song about you. Like something about that energy. Anyways, within 18 months. So anytime between now and next year and a little over. So it says within. So that's a good sign. So at any given point between August and into next year and the following year. Why does this make me feel like this person is going to be in your energy regardless for a while? So energetically they're around, but they're not in no communication. Is that what this is giving? Are you guys in no communication, Aries, with your person? Because what the heck? You know what I'm saying? Is anybody going to answer my question in the chat? Like the video, subscribe. It's giving. Hold on, I gotta report somebody because I think I have a troll in the chat. It's giving like this person is still going to be in your energy within the next 18 months. Energetically though, energetically. They need to come outside with it. Why do I feel like this person's not outside? But this is also my autumn card. You see this? You see how it's autumn in this photo? And this is the answer card. This is the answer yes to your question. This person is going to come towards you, but it looks like anytime between the next 18 months, they're still going to be in your energy. What does that mean? Bottom of the deck says within 2 weeks. Yeah, in 2 weeks, we're going to be in August. I mean, not August, autumn. What does that mean? This person's in your energy somehow. I can't figure it out, Aries, so we're going to continue shuffling. That is definitely throwing me off. It's like they're there, but they're not there. Do you feel this person around you when you're knowing that you guys aren't around each other? Like, what the heck? Y'all must be feeling this person around you when they're not around. It's like y'all are in each other's energy, but y'all not physically communicating or digitally communicating or physically hanging out. Like, but you're in each other's energy. You can feel it. Oh, snap. That sounds like some soulmate type-ish. Wow, it's some soulmate type-ish. That's crazy. Look at the cards that came out. This is how this person feels about you. This is the messages of love. It says release. Radical acceptance and surrender can help you let go. And fate. This is a destined partnership. Yeah, you and this person have a destined partnership, Aries. This is like destiny. Like this encounter was on purpose. Like, if you guys lived a past lifetime together, you agreed that, hey, we're going to meet up in the next lifetime and do it all over again. And your person was like, okay, bet. And you guys are questioning it. Like, are we supposed to be fated to be together? Yes, this is destined. This is a destined partnership. But first, you guys got to release something. What is it that the collective needs to release? Because it looks like y'all released each other. There's some type of no contact, clearly. Because there's something energetically underneath these cards. I could feel it. Because that 18 months, that don't make no sense. Like, it could happen anytime between 18 months. But also, this person never left because we got that August card. This person is still in your energy somehow. Maybe you're still in theirs. I don't know. But we have within 2 weeks, it's possible that they reach out. But it's almost like they never left. Y'all are waiting for this person to reach out, but it's almost like they never left. It sounds woo-woo. This is a woo-woo read. Bye. I'm going to sound crazy. They're going to put me in a straitjacket. Like, what the heck? I'm scared. They're going to put me in a straitjacket. Y'all going to save me? Free OGB. Y'all going to wear the t-shirts? Bye. I'm screaming. All right, so we have here release, radical acceptance. There's Hi, Mommy Melly. Thank you for being here. Hi, Samantha. Welcome in. We have here release. It says radical acceptance and surrender can help you let go. It looks like you guys are letting go. If you guys already let go of each other, then fine. But it looks like you guys have other things to let go of. We're going to tap in. What does your person need to let go of, and what do you need to let go of, Aries? We'll get into both, because if y'all wondering on your own thing, we'll pull the extra card. All right, here we go. What does your person need to release in order for this to be a fated, destined partnership? What is your person, Aries, the person on your mind, the person this reading is about? What do they need to release in order for this fated, destined partnership to come back into union physically? Because it's in the ethers, but it's not physical right now. Oh. Look at the card that flipped over. And it's hidden too. Clearing up misunderstandings through communication. This person needs to release what they want to say. Say what you need to say. That's what it's giving, okay? If you heard that song recently, that could be double confirmation, okay? But there is this energy of clearing the air. This person wants to communicate. So this person, they need to release what they want to say, and they need to say it to you in order for this partnership to be destined. So I don't know if you reach out to this person or this person finally reaches out to you, but at the end of the day, there needs to be more communication that happens. Two people need to actually have a full adult conversation with full sentences, paragraphs, and periods and commas and all that to get to the nitty gritty. This person is holding back what they really want to say. Okay. What does the collective need to release? Now we're tapping into what you need to release, Aries. You need to release I don't know if this is that you don't trust the process, but it makes me feel like you need to release and give this to like the universe, because it says here, trust the progress of this relationship. Don't rush for answers. Maybe there's something brewing within you, Aries, where you're getting impatient with the universe. You're getting impatient with the process. So you need to release time, like time frame, when, you know, because it's going to happen in divine time, this person to come towards you. And I feel like you're fixated on time. You might be even fixated on what it's supposed to be like when you guys get back together. So that could also be like you need to release this trying to seek answers. Maybe this like everything needs to be perfect energy. Maybe it's that. You have to trust the process. Like, it's not supposed to look perfect. Bottom of the deck, the both of you. This is going to be for the both of you. The both of you need to do this. Release pretending to be fine. The both of y'all look like the smiling balloon. And y'all look crazy. Because look, the balloon is about to pop. Look at that smoke in the background. You guys are pretending to be fine, surrounding yourself with imaginary smoke. It says here, you may appear strong outwardly while feeling vulnerable on the inside. Y'all really fuming on the inside, or y'all really sad on the inside. Y'all really lonely. You're not alone, but you're really lonely without this person in your life. You know what I'm saying? You might be surrounded by everybody. There could be like 100 people in the room, and you still thinking about this person. You still want to be with this person. And likewise, they probably feel the same way too, because they're already in your energy. They never left. If they physically left, or you guys went into no communication, this person's energy is still lingering. I'm telling you, you guys are locked in. Soul tie. So let's see this person's next future actions towards you, and then we'll go into Aquarius. Ooh, this was juicy. The last 3 readings that we did so far are juicy. I can't wait to get to Aquarius. Okay, Aries. How does your person come towards you? They come towards you magnetic with chemistry, like you guys never left. Exactly. This is on an energetic level. It says here there's a strong magnetic connection here. You see how the card says magnetic? It doesn't say a strong physical attraction, even though that's what chemistry is. Chemistry is also science. It's also electric. It's also energy. So when we talk about chemistry, this is from a distance. So they never left. So the way this person comes towards you is through energy. You might have had a thought that ran across your brain about this person, and this person is trying to communicate to you through telepathy. They might not even be trying to. It's just that their soul is trying to find you again. Wow. Bottom of the deck, how they're going to come towards you. They're going to be optimistic. And they're going to try and let go of control issues, okay? Or try and show their true self. So that means that you got to meet this person where they're at if this is what you guys find that it might have been also a problem in the connection. Because trusting the process gives me that there might have been some control issues between the two of you, or from this person towards you. Vice versa. Two people need to like be more of like open to allowing this to unfold naturally, like the card says. And then we also have very soon. This person is gonna contact you very soon. So this means like physical contact, or like, you know, phone call, text, DM, whatever this is. It says here, clearly decide what it is that you want, so it comes to you now. This person is going to come towards you once they let go of their control issues. I feel like they're trying to act like they're fine, and you might be too, and they might just be matching your energy by default. Or it could be on purpose, because child, I don't know who you're dealing with. Maybe this person got hidden agendas. But we have here, very soon, this person is going to come towards you and express their love. Okay, they're going to clearly decide what it is that they want, and they're going to express their romance for you. But the both of you, y'all are doing this. And it's creating smoke and mirrors. Don't be fooled by appearances, because y'all are pretending to be fine, but y'all look not okay. We have holding back. The other person is not being fully open with you, right? Not fully being open to romance with you. We have partial truths here. It says only sharing the parts, the truth that benefits oneself. Maybe you guys both did this. Y'all was holding back truths here. Maybe more them than you, or you than them. Take it how it resonates. But this is going to be your reading, okay, Aries? So thank you so much for allowing me to tap into your energy. Click that link in the description box below if you would like to book a personal reading with me. All right, the link is in the description box. Like the video, you guys. Run up them likes and that hype button, and subscribe to the channel, okay? Thank you so much to my new subscribers in the chat. I see y'all. I feel y'all. I love you guys. Thank you for being here. I appreciate y'all for pulling up. All right, let's get it. Hi, Nana. Thank you for being here. We got Mystery Tiger up in the building. Shout out to my new subscribers. Aries Sharon is in the building. We also have Serafina. Hello, Queen. We have Sierra and Latifa in the building. All right, you guys, we're moving on to my Aquarius, so let's go. Aquabots, unite. All right, you guys, if you guys are new here and you don't know what unite is, and you don't know what I just did, and you're like, this girl is out of her world. She is out of our world. She is up and beyond. She's wild. It's because I am. Thank you for being here. And also, that's something that me and Aquarius be doing, so just go with it. Okay? All right, so let's say, what do we have here for my Aquarius game baddies and zaddies? Aquarius, drop your super villains or super heroes down in the chat stream below. Let me know y'all ready for the read. Let's get it. Let's go, Aquarius. What do we have here for my Aquabots? Night. Hi, Lyric. How you doing? We got Akia, Lyric, Angelisa, Bernadette, Serafina, April, Katrina, Sunchild. Ooh, let's get it. What are we gonna have pop out? I don't know. I'm scared. I'm nervous. What are we gonna have for you guys? Aquarius always be throwing me for a loop. I don't know what we're going to get in Aquarius. Aquarius and Sagittarius be like, those readings, every time I get to y'all, I always am like, oh my God. Oh my God. I'm always like, what is going to happen now? I'm on the edge of my seat. It'd be a whole telenovela. It'd be a whole General Hospital. A whole Young and the Restless. They don't understand. Thank you guys for being here. All right, you guys, let's tap in to the messages. Let's get into these messages for my Aquarius. I'm actually I'm gonna put these up here because I need these up here. I need to see that I need to use those. All right, so what do we have here for my Aquarius? Will your person reach out, yes or no? Will your person reach out, yes or no? Will Aquarius's Aquabot's person reach out, yes or no? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source, for the highest good. And everyone's in mind. And everyone's in mind. Yes, this person is going to reach out to you, Aquarius. The person on your mind, it's a yes. It's a yes for me. It's a yes for Spirit. So we have here sunny outlook, blossom, open to divine inspiration. We keep getting the yes card out. So far, all of these zodiac signs, Virgo, Gemini, Aries, and you, have all gotten yeses in their oracle card reading. So that's a really good sign. Your person is going to reach out to you, okay? Now, when? Because let me be nosy. Let's say, when are they going to reach out? When is this person going to reach out to my Aquarius for their highest good? What do we have here? What do we have here for my Aquarius? Thank you, Taisha. How are you doing? We got Manuel up in the chat. Thank you for being here. Shout out to my OGs coming back within a week. This person is like, like they are on the go, okay? It's giving Hail Anawana. We hold you in our hearts. If you guys know the reference, you know, tap in. Okay? Within a week, at sunrise in the morning. So, ooh, we got sunrise here, referenced twice. Ooh. Within a week, at the crack of dawn. Oh, at the crack of dawn or dusk. It says at sunrise or at dusk. Woo! For some of you guys, did you know this person for over a few years? Like over a decade now? For some of you guys, you've known this person for like 10 years. It's been a long time. Shouldn't have left you. And I don't need to step two. What would you do to get to me? What would you say to have your way? I'm telling you, this person, they left a long time ago. I don't know if they're late. Whatever. Divine timing is at work here. But this person is looking to come and reach out to you within the next 7 days, within a week. Wow. Wow. So basically between now and next weekend. At dusk. At a crack of dawn or at dusk. Because we got sunrise too. Ooh. Okay. Somebody wants to say something. How do they feel? Show me how they feel. Oh, this is how they feel. They feel like someone had a negative influence on your life or their life, which took them a while to get back to you. For some of you guys, you don't know this person for over 10 years, so that's not going to resonate. So whatever I said earlier, just scrap that. If it's not yours, don't take it. Take what resonates, leave the rest. But we have here bad influence. This person felt like they were a bad influence on you, or you had bad influences around you, I mean. So that's why this didn't work out, Aquarius. I don't know. Something about bad influence. Wherever that lands, let it land. How else do they feel about the collective of Aquarius for my Aquabots? Boundaries respected. The other person respects your personal space and boundaries. This is what took them a while. I think that they were concerned that they would be a bad influence on your life because this person seems like someone who wants to get things done. Oh, excuse me. This person seems like somebody who wants to get things done. Like a doer, a go-getter. an entrepreneur, like that type of mentality. Even if they don't have that profession, it's just like giving that type of mentality. So they had to learn how to create boundaries and respect your personal space. Because I feel like you was like, nah, I'm good. Like something happened where you were just like, I think it was you who made the decision, Aquarius. It was like, I don't know. Maybe they came off as a bad influence. Clearing the air. They definitely feel like they should talk about this with you. Why it took them a while? Because they feel like maybe you think that they didn't care. This person cares. From a distance. This person cares. Sir, ma'am, Aquarius. This person is a Care Bear. Okay? They want to come towards you and say, hey, I was just trying to respect your boundaries. And I feel like you're going to think that's a load of BS. But I promise you, it's exactly what it is. They were trying to respect your boundaries because they felt like that they were a bad influence, or that people were a bad influence around you. And like you weren't going to believe them coming towards you no way anyway. So they said, let me give this space and distance and then clear the air later. Their goal is to clear the air with you and create an authentic vibe with you. Yeah, they want to be vibing with you. Like they want to be in their truth now. And not even just now, because maybe they were kind of their authentic self, but maybe you looked at them like they were bad news, a bad news bear. But they're a Care Bear. They're a Care Bear. I don't know why I keep getting bear references. Maybe that's double confirmation for somebody. Maybe they gifted you a bear, or like something about Care Bears could be a thing. Bad News Bear, the movie, could be a thing. I don't know. That's what I'm seeing here. I want to know what they have to say. What do they have to say? Because it says here, I want to clear the air. Okay, well, what are you trying to clear? What needs clearing out? What needs to be said here? For Aquarius? What needs to be said for Aquarius, to Aquarius? What does this person want to say? We're on Aquarius right now. And Anita, thank you for being here. Hi, Christina. Oh, your mind. Oh, they want to say big things. Big purr. Big-ish popping. Oh, they want to say things. Ma'am. Sir. It says, you're mine. I get so P-I-S-S-E-D. I don't know. YouTube guidelines. I don't know what to say. I get so ticked off. Yeah, ticked me off. I get so ticked off knowing that other people can have you now. Is it toxic? Yeah, I don't care. I want the world to know that you're mine. Nobody else's. They feel like you guys are so much better together. That's literally what I just heard. They feel like you're so much better together. Like, I feel like this person blushes or you blush when you guys are around each other. Like, there's like a lot of fluttering energy between the two of you. It's like kind of like butterfly energy between the two of you. Nervousness all at the same time, but deep love or deep affection or attraction to each other all at the same time. Everything, everywhere, all at once. You're mine. And a little possessiveness too. You're so smart. You're so smart. Okay, Aquarius. It makes a lot of sense. You're an air sign. We have here, your intellect really turns me on. You're so smart. I really enjoy our conversations. Wow, que chévere. This person is really enjoying their conversations with you. This person wants to clear the air and say, listen, you're mine. You're so smart. You're so kind. You're so beautiful. You're so handsome. You're so this. You're so that. They want to just give you compliments. I'm leaving. I'm ready to leave a situation or a mindset. Okay, so they could be in a situation or a mindset that has kept them distant. And it says here, I'm ready to leave that. What has not served me and hindered my growth, I'm ready to leave. I'm leaving right now. So this person's on the way. That's why I said this is going to happen in a week, y'all. They are on the way. Okay, the person you're thinking about, they're going to reach out to you within a week. It could be by next weekend. It could be that they finally made the decision next weekend and they reach out to you a week later. Listen. I said what I said. If it's accurate, comment down below. If it's not, don't say ish because I'm going to delete it. Because I didn't say this was a personal read. This is a collective read, okay? Because y'all be cutting up in the chat. especially the people who are new. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. All right, so that's what I'm getting here. Let's get the love message around this, and then we're going to wrap it up. We're going to get the love message and their potential action, next action towards you. I can't grab nothing now that I got my nails done, child. And you see me being extra with my hands because they're done. I got the nails done. I'm so proud. I did it myself. I'm so happy I finally had time to. Okay. Anyways, not about me. Let's get back to Aquarius. What's the messages around love with this? Mastery. You've learned a spiritual lesson. Yeah, this person's learned a lesson. I've learned a lesson that, you know, waiting too long or not being in your energy has made me realize something or whatever it is. I don't know what happened between the two of you, why there's distance here, or why there's like on and off energy, but there's some type of spiritual lessons being learned. I almost have a frog in my throat saying that. So this person might have a hard time saying that. What else is here? Children. Children are important to this relationship. For some of you guys, this is your baby mother, baby father. Not for all. But for some of you guys, it is. So let time play out because it might be. For some of you guys, this person learned a spiritual lesson that like they're running out of time to have kids and they want to have kids with you. You're the person. And that your biological clock is ticking too. So maybe this person want to lock things in, lock things down, clink, clank. You know what I'm saying? Start building. What else is here? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source. What's the love message around these two for Aquarius? For some of y'all have kids to other people. So maybe you're merging the families or they're open to doing that. Maybe that was the problem. Is that maybe you or them didn't know when was the right time to merge families and it got complicated and you guys separated. Because for some of you guys, it's not your baby mother or your baby father. It's the other person who was trying to date you, but you got kids. Or it's that you were trying to date them and they got kids. Or you guys both have kids to other people, but then merging the family got in the way. There's something here about that. We have here healing. What's interesting about this healing card, it mentions the energy of a child. And it's matching this child card that came out. So healing card says old wounds and childhood issues need revisiting. For some of you guys, Aquarius, since you're a large collective of Aquarius, I'm getting pulled in different directions with messages. So some of these may resonate. Maybe all of them will. Maybe all of them won't, but one. But we have here healing childhood wounds. For some of you, this is how they felt in the connection. They felt like you or them had to heal from childhood wounds. And so the space was necessary in order for you guys to give this a shot. In the future, in the near future, or next week, basically. We have vulnerability. You can be completely open with this person. So this person, they make me feel like they want to be completely open with you. Or if they were always open and you were more the closed off one, then it makes me feel like they want to give you a safe space to, speak on things, reveal yourself, show, that type of energy. Maybe you never showed it before. You said this is resonating, Lissy. Oh, it's resonating for Lissy. Alma, you said he looked for you. You guys are working things out. Oh, I love that for you. I love that for you. I wish you the best. The best of the best. Katrina, you say you ready? Clock it. I know that's right. Tap in. All right, let's see this person's next action to you, and then we'll get into the second column. The second column of my zodiac signs. Get ready because we're about to be tapping in. Okay, we'll start with Capricorn after Aquarius. Okay, so get ready. Go get your greatest of all time messages ready. We're about to tap in soon. All right, we have here trust. We have trust here, loyalty. So this person, it makes me feel like they're coming towards you with loyalty. Their next action is to be loyal. It's not all about looks. It's not all about what they have. They're just trying to be loyal. They're trying to come in. Good head on their shoulders. Attraction. They're trying to come in looking good, smelling good, and feeling good about themselves as well. They might come in with a gift as well. Something to attract you or allure you. Maybe an object, or maybe they are the object. Ooh. Are they juicy? We have here calling in your soulmate. The way they're going to come towards you is like that of a new person. You might not recognize this person because they had like a coming to Jesus or like spiritual lesson. Like I said, mastery of a spiritual lesson here is that they realize something between the two of you, that you guys can have a connection, and it may take work and effort, but this can work out. It's not a lost cause, okay? There's something here that they want to come towards you as like soulmate energy, or they see you as a soulmate, okay? So it's not saying that they are the soulmate. It's just that that's their feeling. That's their action. They're going to come towards you as a soulmate would rather than how they did before. Maybe it's a lot different. How are they going to come towards Aquarius? One last card before we get into Capricorn. Chemistry. Yeah, they're going to come to you very hot, heated, like in the best way, not negative, but like, you know, this tension has built up over time. So they might come towards you, you know, a little bit sprung too. They might be coming towards you and trying to get in them sheets. You're going to have to slow them down. You're going to have to be like, okay, but we need to heal things. Old wounds and things like that. Once we get this conversation out the way, then we can get into them sheets, but not before that. So I'm gonna need you to be vulnerable. I'm gonna need you to explain why you came back. I'm gonna need us to come together in a healthy way, because them sheets can get fiery, but you know, the relationship could burn down very quickly if you guys don't have the right type of communication. So that's what I'm getting for my Aquarius. So take it how it resonates. With that being said, I'm going to move on to my Capricorns. Thank you so much for being here, you guys. Like the video, subscribe to the channel. All right, you guys, you're going to love it here. Thank you to my new subscribers for hitting that subscribe button. I see a few of you in the chat, so thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, and if you guys find that this reading resonated and you want more of the tea, tap in, lock in down in the chat stream below, in the comments below, and in the description box, I have the link to my website, okay? www.oraclegangbaddie.com. That's the only way you can book a personal reading with me. So book a personal reading if you find that this reading resonated and you want more details. My personal readings are hella affordable, okay? So you still get the same quality at that rate. I like making my rates at that rate, because I know people are on a budget, and I know people can have money and want to save money and things like that, but I'm not here trying to take your money, honey, okay? I'm just here to send you the messages, okay? And I feel like the messages don't need to be that expensive, okay? So with that being said, if you want a really high quality read at a really affordable rate, I'm your girl, okay? Somebody got to do it on this platform, okay? So I volunteered. I said, God, I'm going to volunteer and give these people what they need, okay? And God said, tap in. We'll take care of you later, okay? So that's why I do what I do. That's why my prices are the way they are. And they're never going to skyrocket more than that unless I make an announcement about that, okay? So with that being said, all right, we're going to tap in to my Capricorns. Let's get it. Shout out to the gang. Yeah. Where is my greatest of all time at? Let me know in the comments below. How many Capricorns we got in the chat? How many Capricorns we got in the building? Lock in, gang. Lock in. Lock in. Lock in. Capricorn, lock in. All right, let's get it. What do we have here for my Capricorn gang baddies and zaddies up in the building? We got Flaca, we got Nina. Who else do we have? Angelisa, Liquid Fire. Shout out to the gang. We got Brooke Miller up in the building. Right after my lives, yes, I do post them as videos. Yes. To answer your question, Mystery Tiger, thank you for being here. Yes, the answer to your question is yes, and I also timestamp the reading. So if you're looking for your sign again, you just have to click the timestamp. I always timestamp my readings. It's always pinned to the top of the comments, okay? So always look for that pinned message from me in the comments, okay? After the live stream, okay, you guys? It's not during the live stream. Hi, Erica. You said it was so spot on for you. It was resonating. Ooh, clock it. Hi, Nina. How you doing? We got Melinda in the chat. Who else is a Capricorn in the building? We got Sierra, Delaney. Shout out to the gang. Oh, you was asking because you're a Sagittarius? Oh, yeah, it's probably going to be a late night. Yep. So if you can't hang or you need to go to bed earlier and stuff like that, you know, prioritize yourself. This will be a video on demand afterwards. Yes. Yep. Ooh, let me get my snack. You guys, I got a little candy over here. Spooky season is approaching, so I had to give me some candy. I might give candy out to the kiddos if there's some in the area. I was at checkout getting this nail glue so I could do my nails. And I was like, while I'm in checkout, let me just go and get this candy. You feel me? I'm eating watermelon Sour Patch. They're so good. They're the only thing I can eat that doesn't have wheat in it. Because I'm vegan and I can't have wheat or gluten or nothing like that. I can't have milk, egg. No, I can have eggs, but I can't have no milk or nothing like that. My allergies, no. So I'm really picky about what I eat. I know it has the bad food coloring in it and all that. Let me live, okay? I'm at least vegan. Half of y'all, all of y'all probably not even vegan. So, I'm not saying that I'm better. I'm just saying don't come for me. Because y'all be trying it. I be getting underneath my skin sometimes. I just don't be ready for it. Alright, so let's see. What do we have here for my Capricorns? You said sweet like candy. Jasmine. Sweet like candy. Yeah, it got the red dye #1 and all that bullish in it. But whatever, let me live. I love spooky season. Okay? And I don't even eat candy like that. I barely eat candy. Because all the candy has milk or wheat in it or soy in it. I can't have none of it. Like, literally, Sour Patch Watermelon are like the first candies that I saw. Like, one of the mainstream candies that don't have none of those ingredients. Although it has other things. But whatever. We're not going to go there. Let me live. Let's see. What do we have here for my Capricorns? We're going to get into my yes and no cards. Yes and no. By all means, you guys, grab your snacks. Grab whatever you're sipping on, and let's tap into your energy, okay? I don't want to be the only one chomping in the background. Wow, your person is going to reach out to you. Will this person reach out to you? The first card out is yes. And you know who else got this exact yes card? Virgo. So some of you Capricorns are dealing with a Virgo, or you have Virgo placements in your chart heavily. Lock in, gang. We're tapped in. So it says here, yeah, this person is going to rise to the challenge. Maybe it's a challenge to get to your good graces. Maybe it's a challenge to get to you. A lot of you Capricorns be blocking people, so I'm not surprised. But they're definitely going to make an advancement towards you, okay? So this person is, yes, going to come towards you. Will your person reach out? Yes, they're going to reach out. Okay, so we have a yes here so far. Let's get into when. Brooke, you have Virgo placements? Ooh, shout out to my Virgo Cap in the building. You say you like Arizona iced tea. They got their own gummies and gluten-free and all that. Ooh, I'm going to have to check that out. I thought they only had iced tea still to this day. Brandy, you put me on. Thank you so much. You've been 95% vegan for like a year. It's still progress, y'all. I be trying. Well, I have to because I'm allergic to a lot of stuff, so that's why. But, yeah, I didn't volunteer to be vegan. Let me just tell you that, because a lot of people are like, oh, you vegan. Oh, OGB had to be vegan because she had to be all spiritual and woo-woo. No, I'm allergic. I got allergic to things as an adult that I was never allergic to as a child. Do you hear me? So, yeah, I would like to be out here eating all the stuff that you would like to eat. But I can't. I can't have cupcakes. I can't have cookies. I can't have candy. It's probably good that I can't, but at the same token, you know what I'm saying? Childhood me is like, what the F? I think that was spirit. I think that was spirit's interception. You know what I'm saying? Intercepted. Divine timing wins. The divine wins. This person's going to reach out within a week. Bye. Capricorn. This is the same card that Aquarius got. You saw me shuffle the card deck and cut it up and everything, and you still got this card. Within a week. Aquarius or Virgo energy could be here for you. But it says within a week. This person's trying to lock in right now. I like this person. I like their energy. I don't know why you guys are in no contact or what happened. But it says within a week. What's on the top? Within 10 years. Oh, because it's on the top. Okay, so this person, for some of you guys, you've been together for 10 years or known them for 10 years or pictured having 10 years with them. Like being with them for 10 years or more, like being married. Like you pictured the next 10 years together. Or they did. I don't know. I would say that they did probably more than you, Capricorn, but this person looks to the future with you. Wow. For some of you guys, you've known this person for a long time. That's not going to be for all of you. Yes, this person's going to reach out to you for within a week. A lot of you guys have a lot of history with this person. Wow. Whoa. This is crazy. Okay, so what is it that they want to say? Let's spill the tea. How do they feel about Capricorn? Whether it's up close or from a distance. How do they feel about Capricorn? Hi, Kamari. Carmary, you said January Capricorn, but you just came in scrolling to the beginning. You love my videos and you watch them when you can. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. Aw, shout out to my new OGs here, my in-betweens. Thank you for being subscribers, you guys. You said, holy smokes, everything in Aquarius feels spot on. Thank you so much, Ninja. Wow, you guys are dope. Hello, you guys. All right, so let's tap in. Let's say, what do we have here? We have bad influence coming out. This came out for Aquarius's read too. Very interesting. You're getting a lot of Aquarius, Virgo energy. You could have that in your chart, or they could. But we have here, someone is having a negative influence on your life. This is how they feel about you. Why? Hold on, I'm grabbing a new Oracle deck. We're going to clarify this energy. Why is this bad influence card out here for my Capricorns? What is this energy? Why do they feel like that towards Capricorn? They feel like you're the one who's bad for their life. The courthouse, decision. Why is this decision or mother energy? Maybe you have children with this person, or you could be their wife. For some of you guys, it's going to be gender specific. For others of you, if you're a masculine in the chat, this could be your wife or your the mother of your child. But for some of you Capricorns, you're the wife or the mother of their kids. So yeah. They feel like you are not a very good influence in their life. For some of you guys, you decided to move out and move on. For some of you guys, you decided to move out and move on, because I'm seeing here you made a decision to move on or make a wise decision about the stability and make a change. So you changed the household dynamic. For some of you guys, you lived with this person. This feels like a relationship that y'all been together for a long time. And things went south, or things got, you know, stale in the connection. You had to figure out how to rekindle it, or how to, like, you know, when you're with somebody for a long time, you're married for a long time, or you live together for a long period of time. They feel like you're a bad influence on their life, but they're still going to reach out to you because they're addicted to you. Like, they can't help but want to reach out to you, Capricorn. Like, you got them hooked. But the thing is, they feel hesitant because they feel like if they get wrapped up into your energy again, that you could leave them again. Or you could cause some type of distance. Like, if you guys didn't live together, you made a decision to create distance for whatever reason, and you left abruptly, or you left, like, unannounced. Maybe you didn't warn them that you were leaving the connection, or maybe you ghosted them. For some of you guys, you ghosted this person. That's the person who's coming towards you within a week. It might not be the person you're thinking of. Because I said the person on your mind in the chat. I'm like, oh, the person on your mind. Will they reach out? Yeah, but also I'm getting that this might not be the person on your mind. Interestingly enough, it's the person who's in the back of your subconscious. It's not in your conscious mind. You're purposely probably trying to watch this reading for someone in particular in your consciousness, but it's the person you think about in your subconscious. The person that you think about in the back of your mind, the back of your head. Okay? Child, this is crazy. What the tea is this? Wow. Brooke, you say, yep, you know exactly who I'm talking about? Thank you, Lori. You say you're new to the channel. Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. You said some of it resonates. Okay. Yeah, book a personal if you want to get more specific. The link is in the description box below. We have here authentic self. Capricorn. This person feels, the way they feel about you is like you're your authentic self. They might feel a bad influence to you, or you're your authentic self, but you're also a bad influence. It's like you could be you, but also have like a dark side to you. You see what I'm saying? This person feels split between you. Mitad. Like they don't know. They're like, yo, Capricorn's my person. They're authentic. They're cool. But at the same time, Capricorn is dark AF. Like, who am I even dealing with? Sometimes I don't even know who Capricorn is. That's how this person feels about you. I don't know what you did or what your dynamic has been in the past with this person, but I swear to God, they think this about you for whatever reason because of the history. It says testing limits. They feel like they have to test limits with you. They feel like they need to come towards you tiptoeing and testing certain theories and things like that. Because they don't know. Like, you come off. You see how this is confusing? This is how you come off to them. This is what they think about you. Because it's like Capricorn makes decisions really quickly or very abruptly or is unpredictable. That's what I'm getting from your energy, Capricorn. That you're unpredictable. They don't see a lot of things coming when it comes to you. They can't read your mind. It's kind of like Edward Cullen's and Bella from Twilight, the first Twilight. Remember when he was like, you're the only person that I can't read their mind. And she's like, oh. And she didn't know what to say to that. He's like, I just can't figure you out. He's like, I'm so frustrated. It was like building tension. This person, they are so attracted to you, but at the same time, they're like, I need to stay the F away from this person. And that whole like series of Twilight was basically Edward trying to always remove himself from Bella. So it's giving that energy. Like, this person, you're just a person who tests them. Like, they don't know. They don't know what to expect when it comes to you. They feel like they're walking on the edge of the world, like. But they want to follow you. They want to flow with you. They want to be in your current present moment. But like, it's like, I don't know. They might come towards you a little bit like apprehensive. That's what I'm getting. But let's see their actions. Their actions towards you. Or let's get into let's get into the actions and then we'll get the love messages at the end. You say you love the Twilight series? Yeah. Hi, Smule. You said it's very much resonating. Thank you for being here. Thank you for leaving the confirmation in the live stream chat. You guys, shout out to my new subscribers. Thank you for being here. Like and subscribe to the channel. Like the video. Wow, thank you so much. Y'all are lit. Y'all are lit. We're gonna get to 20K very quickly. Let's go. What do we have here for my Capricorns? What's their next action? Their next action towards you is commitment. Bye. For some of you guys, you're already married. They're trying to rekindle things within the marriage. For some of you guys, you don't see a proposal coming. They're proposing to you. Like, it's all the things of the next level of the connection. Bye. This person is on the way. Okay? They might have been testing you out, tiptoeing towards you and all that stuff. But within a week, they're going to come towards you and try and mend the connection. And then later on, as you guys are bonding, if this is something that you accept back into your life, then that's what's creating this commitment. Okay? Like, things get better. Like, that's their goal. Hubby, wifey material is goals. And if you already are hubby and wifey material, but there's some type of distance or some type of hoo-ha and like whatever in between you guys, that's all done. There's going to be none of that because this person is so serious. We're talking about serious commitment here. So this person is coming towards you more serious than they ever done before. For some of you guys, Capricorn, I'm blaming this person for not being serious. But for some of you Capricorns, you wasn't serious with this person. It's you. You're the one. Am I the drama? Yes, Capricorn, you were. Because for some of you guys, you know that. So don't be trying to be up in here lying. For some of you, not all of you. I'm not going to call you all liars. But I'm just saying. We have here flirt in reverse. They're not coming towards you playful. They're coming towards you serious. You see how there's seriousness and playfulness in reverse? This person is not trying to flirt with you. Okay? They're trying to have a future with you. Is the difference. I'm screaming. This person might be coming in with like an actual commitment, a proposal, a rekindling of the connection. If you guys are technically still together, but not really. If you're in on a little breakity break. Angelisa, you say you're a Twilight hater. Nobody cares if you're a Twilight hater. It's the principle. All right, here we go. Pay attention to the red flags. This person is coming towards you with commitment, but they're also looking for red flags because they feel like you're a bad influence. I don't know why. I don't know what you did or said. It's probably something that you thought wasn't serious, but it hit this person deep down. Or it's something that you did and it really, really hurt this person. I don't know. They're going to pay attention to red flags as they're coming towards you, but they're also going to let the past go. Forgiving and learning of the past. They're going to let the past go. They're going to want to communicate this to you. Like say, hey, we need to let the past go. All these red flags and stuff like that. Let it go. We need to be authentic in the connection. You're probably looking at them sideways, Capricorn. You're probably like, we need to be authentic. I've been authentic. Like for some of you guys, that might create an argument within itself. Try not to argue. Just try to hear this person out. They might not have all their words together, child. But they're trying to make the effort. See? The card that comes out. This person is trying to make the effort, but they just got their words jumbled up, child. Like, they trying to say it the right way. You ever try to say something the right way, and then somebody's like, huh? What the F did you just say? Oh, I didn't mean it like that. I didn't mean it like that. What had happened was, I meant it like people trying to explain. You know, give this person a chance, because Capricorns be ready. Capricorns stay ready, so they're not gonna get ready. You know what I'm saying? Like, this person might be trying to like mend the connection. They're making the effort, especially if it was more them than you. But listen, they feel like y'all relationship is a little toxic too. With the bad influence card, you guys have an authentic relationship, but it's a sprinkle of toxic. Okay, that's what it's giving. There's a little bit of a toxic energy, addiction. See? This is the love message coming out. An addiction in this is affecting this relationship. Yeah, there's a little bit of toxic energy. So I don't know if it's that you have toxic traits, patterns, behaviors with each other, or toxic substances that y'all are like into. There's something here that needs to change in order for this connection to work out. It's some type of addiction or toxicity. What else is the love message? Obstacles. Needing to get over certain obstacles, unhealed wounds, or blocking things from moving forward. So like I said, forgiving and learning. They are willing to let the past be the past and let bygones be bygones. But can you do that, Capricorn, too? And that's going to be up to you, because some of you Capricorns be holding on to resentment very long. You hold grudges, man. You Capricorns, sometimes y'all be holding grudges, okay? Especially if this person is the one who did you dirty. But what they're trying to bring in is healing. Now, if they did you dirty, what they're trying to bring in is healing. It's unhealed wound that's blocking this relationship from moving forward. And they just want to forgive and learn and move forward together. If you're willing to do this with them. Don't dismiss red flags here. They want to address the red flags that they've had or that you guys shared in the connection. So, yeah. Bottom of the deck says, wait. The timing isn't quite right. So I would take your time when it comes to this person, because the timing isn't quite right, especially if they're the ones coming back after they left. Now, if you had to leave and it wasn't their fault, you just left for whatever reason, for your own reasons, then be patient with yourself and this person, because it looks like you guys need to be taking your time and not rushing things forward into this commitment, because I feel like they're very serious about making this work with you, no matter who was at fault. I don't think it matters who was at fault. I think it matters if you guys still have a chance here. And so the effort needs to be made, but at the same time, the timing isn't quite right. So if this takes like more than a week, it's just know that it wasn't the right time for this person to come towards you, okay? Because I know we got that within a week card, but that's very flexible, because, you know, time is fluid and the divine timing is more at work here. So that's what I'm seeing here, you guys. Take it how it resonates. If you'd like to book a personal reading with me, you can book with me. The link is in the description box below. All right, like the video, subscribe to the channel. All right, let's get into my Pisces. Pisces, you ready? Where are my Pisces? Where's my koi fish at? Drop your octopus, your koi fish, your blowfish, your seahorse, your everything. Drop it in the chat stream below. Let me know y'all ready for the read. All right, let's get it. Brooke, you said it was crazy. Nina, you said exactly. Exactly. Hi, Nye. How you doing? I haven't seen you in a minute. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you for coming back. All right. Welcome in, Pisces. This is going to be your reading. We're starting your reading shortly. I'm going to shuffle the cards in from the previous Capricorn reading. We're going to cross out Capricorn. We're going to get into Pisces. So comment down below so I can tap into your energy. That's why you also want to be subscribed to the channel, so you can have access to the live stream chat. If you comment down below your zodiac sign, or say you're here, or you're like interacting in the chat, I'm most likely going to be able to pick up your energy a lot easier, okay? So if you're looking for direct messages, definitely become a subscriber, okay? Like the video, you guys, as well. Hit that like button. Hit that hype button. Hype, hype, hype me up. All right. So hit that like button. Hit that hype button. All right, you guys. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. You know, let's get it. What do we have here for my Pisces? Why do I feel like I'm yelling? Like, and subscribe. Like, why do I feel like I'm yelling? I'm talking hella loud. But it's because I'm excited, you guys. I'm excited. I'm having, like, the best time on this live stream. I feel like I haven't live streamed in a minute. It's because I was supposed to do a morning live stream and I didn't, and I moved it to tomorrow. So tomorrow we have career readings. If you're looking for career and not love, we have career readings tomorrow at 9:30 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. So pull up around me. All right, if you want to know what's happening with your money, honey. Okay? Because we be vibing. All right, sir. Let's say, what do we have here for my Pisces? My Pisces, gang, baddies, and zaddies. What do we have here for my Pisces for their highest good when it comes to love and romance? Is their person, will their person reach out? Will Pisces person reach out? Will their person reach out? You said it's a mess. Respectfully. I'm screaming. Y'all cutting up. Hey, shout out to Water Maiden. Thank you so much, Jasmine, for being here. I appreciate you. We got Sandy Sam. Who else is in the building? We got Brookie. Coco Melon. Senorita. Who else is here? We got Shmuel. Of course. Thank you for being here. I appreciate that comment. Let's get it. What do we have here for my Pisces? Will your person reach out? Oh, God. I'm nervous. All right. Let's go. Yes. Oh, my gosh. So far, we got yeses all the way across the board. I'm so nervous to see what zodiac sign gets a yes or a no now, because we got all yeses in a row. Virgo, Gemini, Aquarius, and Aries, and you, and Capricorn, and then you also got a yes. Your person's going to reach out. Ooh, the person on your mind is going to reach out. Ooh. With what? It looks like some racks on racks on racks. Got racks on racks on racks. Look at this. This person's calling you on the phone? No, they're calling you with money. This person is going to come towards you with some type of status, some type of upgrade, some type of gift, maybe some money. Maybe there's an apology coming towards you. It's a PayPal apology, a Cash App apology. I take PayPal, Zelle, Cash App, Venmo. Like, this is that energy. This person's coming correct. Okay. They're coming correct. This person said, I'm sorry. Here go $1 billion. Bye. I'll leave them again. No, I'm just playing. I'm screaming. I'm joking, you guys. All right, so we have here valuable experience, worth your time, profit. Okay? Baby, you should let me love you. That's what it's giving. This person wants to love on you and buy you things. Possibly call you with some type of abundant like apology or an abundance of things to say, because the money doesn't mean like physical money, monetary gain. I know I gave it a lot of attention, but that was for entertainment. I feel like this person is really coming towards you, calling you with some type of an abundance of like communication, apology, explanation, something like that. Okay. But I mean, you know, an apology with PayPal would be nice too. Because, you know, get this bills paid, get my nails done, get the rent done. You know what I'm saying? Whatever. Listen, it don't gotta be, but it could be. I'm kidding. Okay. Let's tap in when. Pies, Boards, and Books said, but I deserve it. But I deserve it. I feel you. Me too, boo. Me too. All right, so let's say, what do we have here? You said you have 2 people on your mind. Oh, we're going to see if they come out. I don't know. You're going to have to let time play out. We're going to have to see who's who. All right, what do we have here for the timing when it comes to my Pisces? When does this person come towards Pisces? The person on Pisces' mind, when are they going to reach out? Dang. I thought there was something flipped over inside the Oracle deck, but I think all of them flew out. Okay. They're just going to do it. You will not know the day, the time, nor the hour. This person is going to return like Jesus coming back from the ethers. Listen, you're not going to know what day, time, or hour. It says they're just going to do it. For some of you guys, it's going to be so random. For others of you, it's going to be within a week, the next 7 days. For others of you, they're still in your energy because we have August here. They're still in your energy. They never left. So for some of you guys, you're still talking to this person on and off. You just probably haven't heard from them in a little bit. Or you guys were dating in August. Something happened in August. But energetically, they're still around you. We have in the spring. If they don't come towards you this week, or they just don't do it at random, they're going to plan for spring. They're going to plan for like March, April, May energy around your birthday season. They might come towards you for your birthday. Which makes a lot of sense why they're calling you on these bands. Because at the end of the day, you feel me? Lock in, gang. They might come towards you with an actual gift, like I said. I know I was playing around, but that actually might be a thing that actually happens. This person might literally come towards you with an actual gift. It's the springtime energy. Y'all was born in March, right? February 19th through March 20th is Pisces energy. This person may come towards you sooner. I don't know. Maybe make things official in the spring. This feels like a continuation of things. Okay. Let's say, how do they feel about Pisces? We locked in, gang. You put the locks in the chat. We locked in because we locked in. Cece, good to see you in the chat. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you guys for the subscribes. My new subscribers up in the building. You say you want to know if he will reach out soon. Well, it says here within a week. If not, they'll reach out in the spring for your birthday. They might just do it at any given time. Like, it does feel like it's random. They're just going to do it. They're going to wake up one day and be like, yo, Pisces. And you're going to be like, what? It's November 2nd. Like, what in the random? What in the rando? It's not even a holiday. First day of the month. You paid rent. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's just going to be so random. We have here ulterior motives. This person, what they think about you, Pisces, is that someone else may be getting close to you before they do. They think you might be off the market. Or that you have a motive to keep your options open. Because it says someone may be getting close to you with hidden intentions. Okay? This is how they feel about you. They feel like you're the one, like, with people in the background that you're hiding in the cut. You know what I'm saying? You're like, oh, you know, like, you're acting like you don't have nobody, but you have options or you have people around you. For some of you, not all of you. Others of you don't have physical options or anybody you're thinking about, but they think that this is what they think about you, whether that's true or not. So they assume that you do, because you might look good, you might smell good, you have your ish together, you might have your money together, you might, you know, have your own place and everything like that, your car, 2 jobs, work hard, you a bad broad. You know, that's what it's giving. So I'm feeling like this person really just assumes that you got options. That could not be true, but that's how they feel. So that's what it's saying here. All right, how else do they feel about Pisces? Intrigued. They're so intrigued. They're so intrigued by you. They want to play with you. Ooh, play with you. They want to play with you. We have here, someone is intrigued by you and wants to get to know you better. This person wants to get to know you all over again, or explore all of their favorite places and favorite parts of you. Ooh, places, parts of you. Spirit, what do you have me saying to these people? What do they have me telling to the Pisces? Bye, y'all sexual. Sexual healing. We have here karmic lesson. Why did I just get Pisces? When I... Hold on. Because I'm out of control. I'm going to blame it on the spirit, guys. I don't even care. Because why did I just think, seeing this karmic lesson, coming into my mind was that this person knows that you're packing. So you either have a good nana or you have a good banana, okay? And so when I tell you that this person has learned their lesson by being out here with everybody else or trying to keep their options open or even just trying to talk to somebody, they feel like you have the real thing that they want. They don't want these other minions. They want you. So I don't know who has what down there, but Pisces, you packing on a level where they haven't found no more. So automatically they feel like they've learned a relationship lesson by being at a distance. Dang. And for my cross watchers, for those of you who are cross watching for Pisces, I'm talking to you. So I'm talking, this reading is for you. It's about your person. So if you're cross watching, cross watch with love, but you know, flip it and reverse it. Everything I said is actually you. Because they're like, now it's gone. Like, I don't have that anymore. Like, I just heard that you are set up for success in the sheets. You was born like that. Baby, I was born this way. It's giving Lady Gaga because everybody's gagged about you. They're gagged. Or someone's really gagged. I don't know. Spirit, see, I can't. When I'm tapped in, I don't know what's going to come through. And we just got to get out of Pisces energy because clearly you're trying to get me to disrespect YouTube guidelines. And we can't have none of that. Okay? Let's see. What do we have here? Karmic lesson. There are karmic lessons in this relationship that need to be learned. This is how they feel about you. They feel like they've learned a karmic lesson, but they also have other lessons to learn and that maybe you can help them wrap it up. This is also a whole. So for some of you Pisces, y'all are female. I'm going to just say that. This person, access granted or denied. You're going to have to let them know because something out here is dripping. It's drenched. It's a whole ocean. Ocean. We are talking about the ocean. Oh, what? Oh my God. I need to get out of this energy. I need to leave right now. Pisces, we got to wrap it up. It's getting out of control. Bye. Why did I get into your reading and all of a sudden we you know, locomotion in the ocean? Do the locomotion. No, we're not doing that right now. Who got a waterbed still? Somebody got a waterbed? Or they need water to be brought to the bed for them before or after. Bye, it's not my business. Listen, it's not my business. I don't know why it's coming through. I gotta go. We gotta wrap this up. Denial. The love message around this reading is denial. It says here, hi, Atani. Thank you for being here. Sandy said, we are freaks. You are F-R-E-A-K. It's giving. It is definitely giving that. Shout out to the gang. I'm not judging. I'm just saying I gotta get out of here because y'all trying to have me mess up guidelines over here. We have here denial. Detach with love to clearly see the truth. This person had to go in denial of the love for you in order to create a lesson that was learned. So you guys were inevitable to go through separation, some form of distance, some form of separation, whether that was a full-on breakup or just some type of communication, emotional or, you know, physical distance. Something had to happen here in order for someone to clearly see the truth about you. It was inevitable because this person, that's how they learn. And Spirit says, since you learned this way, we're going to rip it from you so it comes back together the way it's supposed to or the way it should have the first time. Oh, here and now, your true love is already a part of your life. Wow. So this is your true love. The person on your mind that this reading is about, it says this is your true love. Firm boundaries are needed now, though. Okay, so listen, you're going to have to create firm boundaries when this person comes back or wants to reach the next level of the connection. Because although they may be the true love that's already a part of your life, this person went through denial behavior. And we're going to have to wrap that up. We're going to have to, you know what I'm saying? Make sure that that's closed out so it doesn't happen again. We're going to have to make sure these karmic lessons were really learned. So you might have to create healthy boundaries and have conversations like, okay, but don't do that again. Because if you do that again, we're done here. Like, no, for good. So for some of you Pisces, you need to put your foot down with this person. Stand on business respectfully, you know. If you don't know how to do that, figure it out, or like, you know, ask a therapist or a counselor, someone of a, you know, a professional place, or you could YouTube it. How do I tell my person my boundaries? You can YouTube that now. You can find dating coaches who have this, you know, advice, or like life coaches, things like that, relationship coaches. Okay. So always do your research and, you know, take whatever you feel like is the best advice for you from those specific individuals that you look up. Okay. But that's what I have here for you guys. Let's tap into their next action, and then we're going to wrap it up. We're going to go to Cancer because we need the answers. All right, sir. Let's say, what do we have here for Pisces? Person's next actions. What's their next actions toward Pisces? Wow. They might be removing themselves from their friend groups. This person's coming towards you solo, dolo. Like, they're not going to be wrapped up with their single friends like they were. They're not going to be wrapped up in these patterns, habits, or behaviors like they were. They're not going to be wrapped up in temptation or toxic behavior like drinking and things like that. This person's like coming towards you, leaving all that behind. So this person is making a comeback, but in like a clean slate way. Like, I'm clean now. Like, ain't nothing to get in the way of us anymore. Because they've learned a karmic lesson. Like I said, they learned a lesson. And also, Pisces, you got that za. Okay? We talked about what you was packing. I'm not going to revisit it. Y'all can rewind. But we talked about what was happening. New love. Wow. This person comes towards you with a renewal and a connection. Yeah, they said, I'm going to come towards you with new love. As a new lover, with a new love offer. It's almost as if we're starting over and you don't know my name, and I have to introduce myself for the first time. You ever did that with somebody, playing around? Like, pretend you don't know me. Pretend you don't know me. Okay, when I turn around, introduce yourself to me. Like, it's giving that energy. Except for it's happening for real. Like, you might not recognize this person, or this person doesn't want you to recognize them. They want you to recognize the new them. New me, who this? You know, let's get to know each other again. Let's start on a clean slate. Let's leave the past behind. Wow. So that's how this person comes towards you. That's their next action towards you. For some of you guys, their next action towards you, you see how this person's on one knee? Need I say less? I'm going to say less because you already know what that is. You already know what that is. This person's on one knee. It's a possibility. We have here belief system and deception. Wow. They're going to come towards you with new love, but you know what's interesting? Their next action is going to be believing that you're going to end up being the deceptive one. So if they were the deceptive one, the Decepticon from before, they're going to have a little bit of an insecurity. They're still going to come towards you with commitment, but they're going to have an insecurity that you have another third party here. Like, you're the one with ulterior motives. Ulterior motives card came out earlier. They think that you're hiding things, or hiding a person, or hiding options. They're going to feel like you, like, they're coming towards you with a clean slate, but also with some insecurities. I'm not going to lie. They're going to come towards you believing or assuming that you have deceptive energy, or that you're going to get them back. So this don't make no sense. So they don't come through. If you're not going to believe me, then don't come through. But I don't know, Pisces, do you? Bye. I ain't going to stand up for you if that's what they thinking and they're right. Don't gaslight them out of their intuition. Like, let them be right. Do what you need to do to focus on this person and remove that third party then. Or do what you need to do and be with the third party and not be with the person who's coming towards you. I don't know, but you're going to have to cut something out. You can't have your cake and eat it too, babies. Get it together. If it's you. But if it's not you, and this is all in their head, then they're going to have to get some type of, you know, therapy, healing, cleansing, or something like that. We have here, express your love. They're going to express their love. Yeah. They're also going to express their insecurity. And they're either going to be right about it or wrong about it. But that depends on you, Pisces. Do you have a third party? Because that's the second time I'm seeing it coming out in your spread. Bye. This person has reservations. What the heck? All right. That's going to be your reading, Pisces. Thank you so much for allowing me to tap into your energy. Let's move on. Let's get into my Cancers. We need the answers. Shout out to my Cancers. Where's my bikini bottom baddies and zaddies? Drop your Krabby Patties down in the chat. Let me know y'all ready for the read. Let's tap in. Like the video, you guys. Hype me up. Like the video and subscribe to the channel. Thank you so much in advance. I appreciate y'all. Shout out to my new subscribers. If you would like to be subscribed to the channel, make sure you hit that subscribe button because it takes at least 5 minutes to be approved. So that way you can comment in the live stream chat. So listen, subscribe. Don't wait for your sign. Subscribe now so you can already be in the chat and stuff. And we can like hack a key and chop it up here, okay? Because we be vibing. Hi, Equality. You a Cancer? We got Marissa. It's been a minute since you've been on. Thank you so much for being here, though, even though you're going through it. Sunny, you love and light. Thank you so much for being here, Marissa. Romo. We also have Becca, Sonita, Trey, Holly is in the building, Latoya, Pies, Boards, and Books. We got Water Maiden. Who else? Amanda, Katrina, Sade, Life of a Goddess. Good to see all my OGs out here. We have Fanny. Thank you so much, you guys, for dropping it like it's hot in the chat. Cancer, stay ready so they don't got to get ready. You see how quick they was? Lock in, gang. We locked in, okay? Comment down below so I can channel your energy. You want to be subscribed so you can comment in the live stream chat so I can channel the energy and it could be more accurate for you guys, okay? So tap in. If you would like to book a personal reading with me, you can book with me. The link is in the description box below. Okay, you guys, we're going to cross out Pisces and we're going to get to my Cancers. All right, y'all. We're going to get into my Cancers. All right, after Cancer is Leo, and then we're done with this column. So Libra, Taurus, Scorpio, and Sag. We're almost there. Get ready. Have your zodiac signs ready, okay, to comment in the chat. Because before you know it, we'll be on your last column, and then we're ending the night. All right, so what do we have here for my Cancer gang, biddies, and zaddies? We have Cancers and Leos before you, Libra, okay? So don't comment just yet. We're not there yet. But I just want to give you a little heads up, okay? So let's tap into my Cancers. What do we have here for my Cancer gang, biddies, and zaddies up in the building? When it comes to their person, the person on their mind, the person they're thinking about. Everybody start thinking about your person so I can tap in, all right? Start thinking about the person on your mind, the person that you want this reading to be for, and then we'll tap in, okay? Not all messages are going to resonate with you. Like I said, book a personal reading if you need to, all right? Like and subscribe, run it up, run it up, run it up. Let's go. Is this person going to reach out to you? The person on Cancer's mind, will this person reach out? The person on their mind, will this person reach out? Ooh, you're my first no. All the zodiac signs before you got yes, except for you, Cancer. It says no. It's just forked up. That's cute. It said it's just forked up. They cussing in code. It says here, a real pain in the behind. Oh. They're not reaching out. They're mad. You made this person mad? How did you make them mad? You probably didn't even know you made them mad. You know what I get. Cancers, if you know you made them mad, then it was probably like a tiff or a beef or something like that. That's probably why you're in no contact or no communication, or you blocked them or they blocked you, whatever. That's obvious for some of you, Cancer. But for others of you, Cancers, you know why they mad? Because they saw something on social media or in real life, or they heard about something and they think that you're with somebody, or you actually are. You're out here keeping your options open, or you with somebody. Lock in, gang. We about to break it down right now, okay? Why is this person not coming towards Cancer? They in their feelings. They said, it's all just forked up. You got me forked up, girl. You got me forked up, boy. Like, this is what this person is feeling. All the way forked up. Bye. Sade, you say, we don't care. Savages. Classy, bougie, ratchet. Okay. They're keeping it a secret. This is how they feel about you. Why aren't they coming towards you? Because they're keeping it a secret. Oh. I'm about to ruin something for you. I'm about to ruin something for you, Cancer. I see what is happening here. They're not coming towards you because it's a secret. They want you to think that they're mad about something. They want you to think that, oh, they saw something and they're not happy with it, or like whoop-de-whoop, whatever. But that is a gimmick. It's a gimmick. They're not coming towards you because it's a secret. You think they're not going to, but we've unlocked the tea. We've unlocked the tea. Yo, I'm hyped. This is like hitting the jackpot. This is like going to your favorite gas station. And you're like, okay, I'm going to pump this gas and move on with my life. Except for you get a lottery ticket, you scratch it off and you won $1 million. That's how excited I feel about this tea that has been revealed. Cancer. This person is keeping it a secret. They don't want you to know that they're going to come towards you, but they are coming towards you. But we got it. The gag is we've unlocked it. That's why you come to the OGB room. Like the video, subscribe to the channel, book a personal if you need to. The link is in the description box below. Okay, let's go. Because we're locked in. Lock in, gang. They're keeping it a secret. What else is here? Because they're trusting the process. Ooh! Look how happy this person is thinking about you. I'm screaming. Look how happy this person is thinking about you on the swings at the amusement park. That's what's going on in their mind. They're on the swings in the amusement park in their mind when they're thinking about you, but they're keeping it a secret. They're like, no, I can't let Cancer see me planning stuff, or I can't let Cancer know I still care. I can't let Cancer know that I'm still into them, or I'm going to come towards them. Oh, the lies they tell themselves and the lies they have shown you and the world. They are hiding this from everybody. They're not telling nobody this. They haven't told not a soul, not a bestie, not a homie, not a family member, not a friend. They haven't told nobody. They're the only ones who know about this. They're the only ones who feel this on the inside. They don't tell nobody. They don't even show it. If they hear your name, they're not flinching. Okay? This is like somebody being like, acting like they're going to, you know, they're going to knock you out and they fake it. And they're not flinching. I ain't never scared. That's what it's giving. What the heck? Oh, this person's this person is an OG. This person is a gangster. This person is gangster. Inner conflict. They're having this inner conflict. Should I come towards Cancer now or later? Is Cancer available or not? What am I going to do coming towards Cancer? Should I do this or that? Like, they have inner conflict. Decision making is making it difficult for them to come towards you as well. So that's why they're also keeping it a secret, because they're still in the planning. And what are they planning? Hold on. This is what I need to know, because I know you guys you got questions. I can feel you guys on the other side of the screen. I can feel it. I can feel it. It's like, my precious, my precious. Like, I feel you guys on the other side of the screen. Lord of the Rings, calm down. We're going to get into the answers. What are they planning? I'm about to ruin it. I'm sorry. I got to ruin it. We got to tap in. What is this person planning? What's the big secret that they're keeping? What are they planning coming towards Cancer with? What is this person coming towards? Oh, this is crazy. The lies they tell themselves and others is ridiculous. This person is trying not to come towards you. But it's for a reason. What's the secret? They're in inner conflict on when they should come towards you. It's not how or what. They know what they want to do, how, what, and all that. It's when they come towards you. Is it too soon, or is it, should I do it later? They might be asking ChatGPT this. Child. They got AI telling them when they should come towards you. Because they ain't got no friends that they're telling. So who are they telling? ChatGPT. What should I do? I plan on coming towards Cancer. What should I do and when should I do it? Bro, we got sad news in reverse. That means that they're happy. They had good news. They're happy to come towards you. Bro, sis, clock it. Cancers, this person is going to pull up on you. Now, I don't know if this is physical, like this card is showing, or if this is them making a decision to reach out to you. But I see that they've already made contact, okay? They've already made contact. So this is either a phone notification or a physical meetup. And it's a surprise. You do not see this coming. You do not see this coming. And you know what the gag is? You're not going to know when either, because they're in inner conflict. So even if I pull a timing card, they could change their mind at any given time. I could be like, yo, it's going to happen in 2 weeks. This person waits 2 months because they're in inner conflict. They get to say when. Yo, free will is at work here. Oh my God. Free will is always at work. But I mean, in this case scenario, like pulling a timing card would be a waste of time. I'm still going to pull it for you guys, but it might be a waste of time because this person might come sooner or later. And then it's still a surprise. They're going to reach out to you. So the secret is that they're going to reach out. So that's double confirming what I channeled. We already knew that when I pulled this card and these 2 cards. I knew that this would happen with these 2 cards. This is these 2 cards in 1 card. That they're lying about coming towards you, but they're going to come towards you with good news. The sad news card in reverse is a good sign because sad news, the opposite of that is happy. So they're going to have good news to come towards you. They're going to come towards you with good vibes. They acting mad at you, or they're acting like they don't care about you. Oh, they're acting up. They're acting. Is this person an actress or an actor? They are acting. They are acting. Bye. They're acting in front of family members or friends that could seem like family. They're acting. They're putting on a show, bro. Sis, clock it. Listen, this person is really good at this. Hiding stuff. All right. Let's say. Yeah, they're going to end this. They're going to end this separation. They're coming towards you hot. Let's see when. Let's get a timing card and then we'll end it on a message of love card. Yo, this person's pulling up. I said, what's the secret? What are they holding? That they're going to show up. They're literally, it's at random. I feel like they're just going to do it one day. You're not going to know the time, the hour, or when. They're just going to do it. I think that's what I told Capricorn about their person. So I don't know. Maybe this person's a Capricorn. Or maybe you have Capricorn placements in your chart. That could be double confirmation for somebody. You said give them an Oscar. Give them an Oscar. Within 3 years. Yo. Y'all. This is specific. Spirit just gave me a download. Cancers, it's the person that you were with 3 years ago. For some of you guys who you're in separation, no contact with, block their energy, blah, 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 whatever, whoop-de-whoop. This person's coming towards you in secret. It's the person who you were with 3 years ago. I promise you that. Now, it doesn't mean you have to take this person back. I promise you. This is the person who you've known for 3 years or who you broke up with 3 years ago. What the heck? For some of you guys, you don't want this person back. But for others of you, maybe you weren't in a connection with them. Because for some of you guys, this is a casual thing that happened 3 years ago. Maybe it was casual and there were some casualties. And then, you know, it didn't work out. It fell through for whatever reason. Because for some of you guys, it might not be the ex. It might be somebody else who was in between the exes that you've had in the last 3 years. You're going to have to do the archive. I don't know. Cancers, you be having options low key. So you're going to have to go down the list of people who you was dealing with between now and 3 years ago. Bye. I don't know your business. Whatever. It says, this person is going to reach out to you in October in the afternoon. Next month. The highest probable outcome is that they come towards you in the afternoon next month. So on a crisp October pumpkin spice day, this person's going to come towards you in the afternoon. Yep, talking about, hey girl, what's up? And we gonna get it on tonight. Asma, Audrey, me too, what's good? And we gonna get it on tonight. That's what it's giving. This person wants to come towards you. Hey, ma. What was the lyrics to that? I always forget. I don't think I ever knew the lyrics to that song, but I always knew the tune. Anyways, whatever. It's an old school one. For those of you who know, you know. And we gonna get it on tonight. All right, so let's say, what do we have here for my Cancers? What's the love message around this from this person? Wait, it might not be the right timing, but this person is your soulmate. Ooh, this is the person you felt the best connection with. The gag is you still love them, don't you, Cancer? Don't lie to me. Why you always lying? Don't lie to me. The love message around this says the timing is not quite right, but this is your soulmate. It says your soulmate loves, accepts, and respects you. Now they've grown some type of love, respect, and they accept you for who you are. Maybe they couldn't do that before. For some of you guys, you was trying to change for them. Now you're in your bag. Now you're a boss baddie or a boss zaddy. You got your ish together, Cancer. And this person's like, I accept Cancer as who they are. They couldn't see it before. Something was blocking this person's sight from before. It could have been family members, because I see here family members on the bottom. Family ties could have made them, or friendship ties that felt like family could have made them a little blinded to who you were. They realize that you're the soulmate, but the timing isn't quite right. That's why this person has this inner conflict, because they don't know when the right time is to come towards you. Listen, my motto is, if you wait to be ready, you'll never be ready. The time is now, present moment. What are we waiting for? A meteorite, like I said yesterday, or was it the day before? I said a meteorite could literally hit this earth in the next 48 hours. And boom, we're all gone. And you up in here waiting. For what? Sir, ma'am? If I'm the soulmate, that'd be making me mad sometimes. I'm like, what are we waiting for? What are we really waiting for? There could be a whole zombie apocalypse that breaks out in the next 72 hours. What are we waiting for? You see what I'm saying? Like, anything can happen. Now, I'm going to rebuke all that stuff that I said, because I don't want no meteorites or zombie apocalypse or none of that happening. Let that be only in the movies. Okay? But I'm just saying, like, what are we... You wait to stay ready, you'll never be ready. Don't wait. So, Spirit is saying it's not quite the right timing just yet, but this person is going to get it together. But they better not wait a long, long time. Because for some of you guys, it's been 3 years. And they're just now coming back October in the afternoon at random. What was that Mean Girls line? On October 12th, he asked me what day it is. Or was that September 12th? I don't know. But it's like, come on now. We have here new love. A new love or a recommitment to love is developing. This person is developing new love for you. But the crazy thing is, Cancer, you might have a soulmate and new love here. You might have this person come back, and you also have a new lover that you're already on and off with, or you're dealing with right now. So I don't know who we're talking about here. Roles could be reversed, because now I got two people here. You have new love coming from a soulmate who you've already known for the last 3 years or 3 years ago. Clock that T. You either known this soulmate for the last 3 years or 3 years ago. I'm getting for some of you guys, you've known this person 3 years ago. It's not going to be for all. For some of you guys, you felt like you've known each other for 3 years. Whatever. It's the person you have more history with, okay? They're coming in October in the afternoon, but guess who else is here? There's a new lover. So what the heck? So not only do you have the soulmate giving you new love, you run into new love probably in October. You probably got a new option in October. That's wild. So now you're going to have to make the decision. Wow. This is tea. But anyways, Cancers, thank you so much for allowing me to be here. Oh, wait. Hold on. Don't go nowhere. Don't go nowhere. I forgot. What's the next action that this person's going to take toward Cancer? So in October in the afternoon, how are they going to come towards Cancer? How is this person going to come through? Oh, it was October 3rd. On October 3rd, he asked me what day it is. Shout out to my Mean Girls. My Mean Girls fans. Super fans out there. On October 3rd, he asked me what day it is. It's October 3rd. That's good. We have here, if this person comes on October 3rd, please comment in the chat that this person came on October 3rd. That would totally make my day. Literally make my day. Also, sidebar, Mean Girls is a Halloween movie. So I will be watching that during October as well on replay. On top of that, with Hocus Pocus. Clock that T. And Halloween Town. Absolutely. And maybe a little bit of Scream. Because we can't, you know. And Scream Queens. Maybe a little bit of Scream Queens too. Maybe I'll do some reruns of that. I just love spooky season. We have here, stay optimistic about love life. Positive thinking and faith will bring you romance. This person is going to come towards you with the utmost confidence. You're going to be so surprised. This person is going to have so much confidence coming towards you. It's going to be crazy. You're going to be like, where did all this confidence come from, huh? This person is going to be like, no insecurities, confident, coming towards you. Like, they feel like they're going to get a yes out of you. Cancers. Yo, that's crazy. Would you take them back? Or would you reconcile things with them? I don't know. Because I saw 2 lovers here, so I don't know. Maybe you say yes now, but maybe in the future when you have 2 options, you're like, I don't know what to do, OG. Like I said, book a personal reading with me. The link is in the description box below. You might need to book a personal. They're very affordable, by the way, so go check them out. Romantic feelings. This person's going to stay optimistic and come towards you with confidence. No securities attached. And romantic feelings by the bundles. Okay, they're gonna have lots of things to say, lots of things to do. It's giving like they're gonna be hella romantic. Like, this is giving me like lover boy, lover girl type energy, like very deep. I feel like Cancers, you like that energy because you're a lover girl or lover boy yourself. Forgiving and learning. This person's always gonna say sorry to you, or always apologize to you, or always like cherish you extra because of the past. There's something that happened between the 2 of you in the past, whether that was really, really deep cutting to you, or whether that was like, you know, a little mistake or hiccup, but it still hurt and it created some type of conflict or separation with the 2 of you. This person is going to treat you way better. Yeah, they're going to give the relationship a chance. This is how they're coming towards you, with apologies and wanting to give the relationship a chance, and lots of romantic feelings that you've never felt or experienced from them before. So they are going to come towards you, correct? But it's going to be up to you whether you want to be with them and accept this love offer, especially if you have a new lover lurking around. You're going to have a past lover from a long time ago, or someone who you have history with that it feels like you've known them for a long time. And then another new. You're going to have a new lover, or someone who you already had in your energy. Because you could be dating somebody like casually right now. I don't know. But you're going to have 2 people. By the time October, November rolls around, you're the one having to make decisions. This is tea. Thank you so much for the tea. We sipped and spilled it. Okay, this is going to be for my Cancers. I'm glad you got the answers. All right, now we're going to get into my Leos. So for my main character energy, drop your zodiac signs down in the chat stream below. Let me know you a main character energy. Let me know you a Leo gang in the building, all right? Like the video, subscribe to the channel if you guys are new here. Thank you for your likes and subscribes in advance. Thank you for subscribing, my new subscribers. I see a lot of you guys in the chat. You said, oh my gosh, your engagement was called off due to his ex dragging his divorce out. That is bad karma. Why did they do that? That's crazy, CC. That is crazy. That is bad karma. Ooh, that's crazy. CC, I'm bringing you a lot of love from a distance, okay? I hope that you guys get to like continue your engagement and your marriage and stuff. Fanny, you say you literally in conflict with 2 people right now. You need to book a personal. I think you need a book. Tap in. All right. We also have Christy. You said he got some bitch. Preggers. Oh no, Christy. And copied your dogs? Oh no, that's a Looney Tune. I don't know if you want to be in that Delulu energy with the rest of the circus. I think that person, you might not want to go that direction. You might want to go towards the new. Hi, Goddess. You say you claiming a lover boy? I already know you would. You so lovey-dovey. Isis Bliss, thank you for being here. You can't wait for Virgos. We already did Virgo. You can rewind the read. Virgo was first. We're in their birthday season, so whenever you're in your birthday season for your zodiac sign, you always get to go first. Since we're in Virgo season, Virgo's got to go first. If you want, you can rewind the read, or you can wait till it's over. It's up to you. You can cross-watch for other sign placements, or cross-watch with love if you're watching somebody else's placement. Hi, Paulette. How you doing? We got Brandy, Lady L, Life of a Goddess, Genesita, Holly, Pies and Boards, and who else do we have? Adriana, Chris. Hey, you said you're going to do that now? Yeah, I'm glad I let you know. I didn't know you were still waiting around for it. You said excited for the new. I know that's right, Christy. Oh, she got the new. All right, let's tap in. Drop your zodiac signs, Leos. Let me know you that main character energy. Let me know you got that lion's mane energy up in the chat. Let's get it. Let's cross out my Cancers. Let's get into Leos. We're on Leos right now, the last zodiac sign in the second column, and then we'll be in the last column here, and we're going to wrap it up for the night. All right. We're blazing through these. I'm really excited. We're making a lot of a dent here in the live stream. All right, so let's say, what do we have here for my Leos? Leos. Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Like the video, subscribe to the channel. Let's get it. What do we have here when it comes to your person? The person on your mind. Think about the person on your mind while I'm shuffling. All right, 3, 2, 1. Will Leo's persons reach out? Will Leo's person reach out? I don't know why I said persons. Do you have 2? Will Leo's person reach out? Yes or no? Thank you, Spirit. For everyone who is good in mind, what do we have here? Yes. This person is going to reach out. It's a yes card. Yes card. And it's wearing a mask too. Mind you, this is giving like the purge energy. So I don't know. Maybe they have to get out of a certain situation, or maybe they have to get out of like a toxic environment, or like a dark part of their night. Maybe they're going through a dark night of the soul. I don't know. Something around this makes me feel like they have to release something or sacrifice something in order to come towards you properly. It says it feels right. It's a good idea. It's aligned with their values, but they have to get out of the darkness, or they have to get out of denial, or some type of opposite energy. So this person might have already removed themselves from that. For others of you, they're still in the process of doing this. But yes, they're going to come towards you. Yes, they're going to reach out. They're going to reach out. So I don't know what really happened with the two of you guys, but they're going to reach out. Hi, Alexis. Hi, Kiana. Thank you for being here. All right, sir. Let's see when. I'm actually going to get the when cards. Let's see when this person reaches out. When does this person reach out to my Leos? The person on Leo's mind. When are they going to reach out? Whoa. The cards have gone wild. The cards have gone wild. What do we have here for my Leos? Person on their mind. When does this person want to reach out? This person is eager to reach out to you. But it makes me feel like something's holding them back, because these cards want to go crazy, and I'm like trying to control them so they can shuffle into one place, and they're all trying to spread out. So there's something here where it's like they're almost ready to come towards you like right now, but there could be something holding them back mentally or emotionally or physically. That could or could not resonate. It says at sunset. Okay, timing card says sunset. On a Sunday. At sunset on a Sunday. Your person's going to come towards you on a Sunday. At sunset. So on a Sunday doesn't mean this Sunday. It could be this Sunday. It just means any given Sunday. So it could be any Sunday between now and the end of the month into the next rolling few months till the end of the year. Okay. Wow. For some of you guys, you've been with this person for 4 years. Or you have history from knowing this person for 4 years, but maybe you guys weren't together. 4, the number 4 could be significant. It could be someone's birthday. It could be April. That someone's birthday is April. For some of you guys, you were together or in contact in April of this year. You guys may have been in contact and good in April, and then like something happened and you guys are still at a distance or separated or emotionally not on the same page. Because for some of you guys, you're not physically distant from this person, but you're emotionally not on the same page. So this could have been since April of this year. Anyways, this person's going to reach out to you on at sunset on a Sunday if they haven't already. Because for some of you guys, this person already reached out. That's what I'm getting. Okay. So how does this person feel about Leos? How does this person really feel about Leos? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source, for the highest good. How does this person feel about Leos? From an emotional or physical distance. How do they feel about Leos? Oh, they feel like there's gossip around the connection between you and them. They feel like people talk too much ish on you or about you or them. That they feel like other people talk about you guys being together, or the possibility of that. If that gets brought up in conversation, if this person like maybe tells people in a group like, yeah, I'm thinking of going back to Leo, there's like gossip spread, then it's like they mother knows for some reason because they bestie told their sister who told their mother, like that type of energy. They feel like there's gossip around this, or that you guys have people on your end that gossiped about them, so they feel really stupid to come towards you because they're like, oh man, like the family and the friends of Leo probably know like I ain't ish, you know. They're worried about gossip. This is how they feel about you. They're like worried about what other people will say or think if they come towards you with love. Love triangle. They feel like you might already have other options. They feel like there's like you have emotional entanglements with people. You might not be being physical with people, Leo, but you might have emotional attachments to people, entanglements with people. Like maybe you're flirting with new people and this person's like, you know, maybe I shouldn't come towards Leo. Maybe it's a bad idea. Plus people around them probably don't like me anyway. Whoop-de-whoop. Like that's what it's giving. Take what resonates. Hidden truth. They want to tell you the hidden truth. There's something that needs to be revealed. This is how they feel about you. They want to reveal some type of truth. For others of you, they had a third party. For others of you Leos who this resonates with or will resonate with, they had a third party. They had a third party here, and they want to explain what this hidden truth was from you. Maybe you guys already found out about it or knew about it. Double-crossed. We have double-crossed coming out. This person, they feel double-crossed by you, or they feel like you double-crossed them. I'm sorry, I said that the same way. They feel double-crossed by you, or that they double-crossed you. So I don't know who double-crossed who here. Maybe at one point they did, and then at another point you did. Maybe not trying to. Or maybe you did it for tit for tat. I don't know. But there's a lot of betrayal here. They feel betrayed or you feel betrayed. Playing both sides. Maybe, see, maybe the both of you feel betrayed in some way by each other. Because someone's people-pleasing. Trying to play both sides. Maybe because these love triangles or these entanglements emotionally with other people were platonic. Like, Leo, if you had to pull up for other people besides them, maybe that was getting in the way of the connection because you were trying to, like, do for everybody else and be a good Samaritan. And it was not giving enough time and quality time and care to the connection. Maybe this person got jealous. If this isn't people, then this could be work. Maybe you were working all the time. If you weren't showing up for family and friends, maybe it's around work. You were showing up for work all the time. They feel like you betrayed them. You left them in the cold because you were trying too hard to appease everybody. People pleaser type energy. Yeah, I'll take your shift. Hey, babe, can we do the park tomorrow? Because tomorrow's my day off anyway. And like, today it would have been tight squeezing you in before work. I just got called into work and now I'm going to work a double. I'm about to get that money. They probably was excited to like do things to build the connection, but they didn't realize it was pulling away a lot of that emotional bonding that maybe you guys had. They feel like you were being like this, or you feel like they were being like this. Like I said, this is double-crossed energy, so I don't know if y'all ended up being petty and doing this to each other, or if it was more one-sided. But I don't know who's who in here. But it makes me feel like it was more them. At one point, it was more them. At another point, it might have been you. Maybe they were like this, trying to appease everyone with work, and you were trying to appease your friends. Maybe you weren't like that with everybody, but only your friends, and they were like this with everybody and work. You see how there's like different types of people-pleasing tendencies? It makes me feel like that got into the way of the connection if it wasn't a love triangle romantically. Now, they do feel like you have options, though, in love, though. I mean, I am going to say that. They do feel like they could be betrayed if they come towards you because they think you have other people here. Because of how you were so giving and open to people, now they're like, oh, well, on a romantic level, they probably really being given and open. Like, they think you already busted with your legs wide open or something. I don't know why this person would think that about you, especially if they've known you for a long period of time. But, I mean, to each their own. For some of you guys, this person could have been an influencer. So that's another form of an emotional entanglement. You or them may have felt betrayed because one of y'all could be an influencer. So maybe it was like an audience thing, always having to show up for like that type of work, social media. So that's what I'm getting here. Let's get into the love messages around this. What's the love message towards Leo about this person? Second chance. Yeah, this person wants a second chance in their relationship. This is how your person secretly feels, or this is how they openly feel. I don't know if they told you this already, or if they're coming towards you to tell you this, but it feels like they come on a Sunday because they feel like it's God's day. You know what I'm saying? They feel like it's a perfect day to come towards this person, to come towards you with a love offer from this person. Second chance. This relationship deserves a second chance. This person is trying to give it another swirl, another whirl. Unplug. Working less will help strengthen the relationship. This is how they feel coming towards you. They want to give it a second chance. See, I told you guys it was about work. They're either an influencer, or they work in like corporate America, or they have their own business. They're an entrepreneur. Either way, work got in the middle of this connection. So if it wasn't a third party romantically, it was their responsibilities. Ruined the connection. Wow. So this person thinks about coming towards you. The hidden truth is this is how they really feel. Leap of faith. It's safe to make the move you're considering. So they feel very secure making this move coming forward. They believe you're the soulmate. Wow. Soulmate flipped out with it too. Yeah, your soulmate loves, accepts, and respects you. This person respects you. They love you. Yeah, they feel like you're gonna make a move. Or I'm sorry, they feel like you're the right move. I don't know why I said it like that. Are you guys cross-watching? For some of you guys, you're not Leos cross-watching. I'm talking to you. You're gonna make a move on this Leo. But for others of you, if you're the Leo watching, I feel like you guys might like whoever's courting who. If you're the one who wants to court this person, then take this as I'm reading your energy, how you want to treat this person. Flip it and reverse it. Because for some of you guys, you're the ones courting this person, this connection. What is on my hand? I had wax on my hand the whole time. Nobody said anything. Bye. Yeah, that's what I'm getting here. Yep. So take it how it resonates, y'all. Yeah, you guys are a past life lovers connection. That's why y'all still feel connected. Your soul remembers this intense connection. If y'all was wondering if you guys live past lives, I'm here to tell you, yes, you did. Doesn't matter if you get back together with this person or not. They're your soulmate. And yes, you guys did live a past life. So if you wanted to know just that piece of information and you're kumbaya, you're good with knowing that's the communication that you guys have on a soul level, and you're moving on forward with your life without this person, then that's okay too. But for some of you guys, that's what's really going to be the icing on the cake to getting back, because you're going to know. You're going to know. No one's going to know, but you're going to know. So that's what I have here, you guys. So thank you so much for allowing me to tap in. This is going to be Leo's reading. Like I said, like the video, subscribe to the channel. Thank you so much for being here, you guys. I really appreciate y'all for tuning in and being lit, because y'all in the chat lit, honey. We love to see it. So thank you so much. Let's tap into my Libras. Where are my Libras at? Drop your scales down in the chat stream below. Let me know y'all ready for the read. Let me know y'all ready for the tea. This is about to be spilled. Okay, will this person reach out to you? I don't know. We're about to tap in, okay, Libras? All right. And if you guys would like to book a personal reading with me, you can book with me. The link is in the description box below. My readings are very affordable, so go check them out, you know, all that good stuff. All right, let's tap in. Let's tap in. What do we have here for my Libra gang Baddies and Zodiacs up in the building? What do we have here for my Libras? Libra? Type down in the chat, in the live stream chat right now. If you're a Libra in the building, you're still waiting for your reading. I want to see all the scales in the chat. Let's get it. Hi, Brandy. We also got Holly in the chat. You said just 2 weeks ago I said someone would come back, and they did in the exact way they used to. Oh, wow. Thank you, Just Chrissy. See, we got confirmation in the chat. She a real OG, okay? Period. That's why you come to the OGB room, okay? Because I be talking that tea. That real tea is spilt, okay? Thank you so much, Just Chrissy. She said 2 weeks ago, someone that I said that would come back, they came back in the way that I said that they would. Wow, that's dope. Thank you so much for that double confirmation. That review in the chat. That's fire. That's fire. Fire. Hi, Darlene. Thank you so much. You said, screw that. You're accepting no Leo. Oh, Darlene. Baby girl. She ain't happy with that one. It's okay. It's okay. Check out the other readings. Hi, Justine. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you for tuning in, for being a subscriber. Shout out to my new subscribers. I appreciate you. Lady L. Thank you for being here. G37, good to see you in the chat. You late for the Aquarius reading, but that's okay. You can rewind, whatever. All right, let's get into Libras. Will your person reach out? Will Libra's person reach out? Will Libra's person reach out? Yes or no? 2 cards. No. 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 Bye. Why did Spirit say it like that 3 times? Why is your angel team yelling at you? Okay, this is awkward. Awkward. It says no. Because they got caught. I'm scared. Who got caught? Who is a dog in the doghouse right now? It says no. Getting caught. Net loss. On the tail end of things. No, because they got caught doing something. No turning back. Walk away. Unreceptive to new ideas. No, because they're stubborn. They're unreceptive to new ideas. There's no turning back. It says no, like oil and water. Separate lives drift apart. You guys don't match. Yo, the person you're in no contact with, Libra, is not coming back. Because spirits, it makes me feel like this is divine intervention. It makes me feel like this person could come back, but they're being blocked from coming back to you. It makes me feel like it's not even that they don't want to. It makes me feel like the universe, like God's first creator, angels, ancestors, your spirit guides, somebody who you have on your spirit team energetically is making this person not be able to come back to you. I'm telling you, I'll tell you what, when life starts lifing, it kind of reminds me of that song. Isn't it ironic? Don't you think? It's like rain on your wedding day. You know, it's giving that. It's like seeing a no smoking sign on your cigarette break. It's ironic. It's giving that. So that's what I'm seeing here. It's like, it's ironic how this person's being blocked from coming towards you. They are purposely not allowed to come towards you, and it's like the universe is orchestrating it so that they don't have a chance to. They said, no, I know you want this person back, Libra, but they're not good for you. So we're intervening. Your angel team is, oh, wow, your ancestors. I don't even think it's angels anymore. I think it's ancestors being like, hell no. Like, hell to the no. To the no, no, no. Okay, that's what it's giving. It's crazy. Okay, so let's see why not. Why not? Why not take a crazy chance? Why not do a crazy dance? Let's say, why can't they come towards the collective? Because they have thoughts and emotions that are tangled up, leading to overthinking. They can't come towards you because they have overthinking issues and tendencies, and they're going to bring that back into the connection with you. They're still not over this pattern, habit, or behavior. They overthink everything. so they can't come towards you. You just heard those sirens pass by? This is an emergency message for you, Libra. We haven't heard sirens this whole time. Now we hear the sirens going into your reading about this message. There's 3 no's here. I said, Spirit, dang, you ain't got to yell at Libra like that. They yelling at you. They said no, no, and no. The answer is no. And the reason why is because this person has a tendency to be indecisive. They said, nah, Libra, you deserve more than indecisiveness. Somebody should know that they want to be with you. Somebody should know what it is that you like. Somebody should know what your middle name is. Somebody should know. No, no. Like, Spirit is saying, no, no, no. They should know things. No, 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 no. Don't F with my heart. That's what it's giving. What else? What the heck? Ulterior motives. The reason why they're being blocked from you is because this person has ulterior motives. They usually don't have a good agenda when it comes to the 2 of you. They get indecisive and they start thinking like, should I be with Libra? Or no. Should I get into this 3rd-party situation? Or no. Why are you always a question? I'm the 1, not the 2 or the 3. So why am I an option? Like, Libras, you got to start asking yourself why this person keeps putting you as an option. You feel me? You're supposed to be number 1. And so the spirit guides know this. Your ancestors are like, hell no, this person can't come back. We are not going to allow them to be able to. We're going to put every conflict in their way. They could be on the way to your crib. We're going to make sure that there's tons of traffic, and that there's tons of traffic because of construction ahead. And we're going to make sure that that construction ahead forgot to put a cone next to the pothole so that they can literally pop their tires so they can't even meet you. Like, they're going to orchestrate things so that they cannot come towards you, Libra. This person is not good for your life. We have here, and now that's not for everybody. That's for some of you guys who feel like this is your reading, okay? Book a personal reading if you need a personal reading. Don't be up in the chat cutting up and crying and stuff and being like, oh my God, this is my read. OGB told me. No, my loves, don't feel like that. This is a collective Libra reading. That doesn't mean I'm tapping into a personal reading. Book a personal reading with me. The link is in the description box below. I'll tell you the real tea one-on-one, okay? Always book a personal read, okay? Like the video, subscribe to the channel. Thank you for being here. We have here, someone may be getting close to you with hidden intentions. This person does this too much. Oh my God. Spirit is saying nobody shines like you, Libra. And this person be acting like they don't know if you're a shiny object or not. Like, they don't know if you shine. Like, they're questioning you, like, why? That's why Spirit is blocking this person from coming towards you. Why else is Spirit saying no? Last card as to why else Spirit is saying no when it comes to this person coming towards Libras. Why? Why are they blocking this person? We have here silent understanding. Unspoken understanding creates a deep connection. Wow, because you have a deeper connection. You have a deeper connection elsewhere. The reason why this person can't come towards you is because you and them both have a silent understanding that this person is not for you. So Spirit is just amplifying that. Like, it's almost like you knew about this too. It's like you know that this person isn't for you, but for some reason you can't help but be locked into their energy. I don't know if you're obsessing over this person or if you think about them a lot. Or if you think that you need to be with this one person, but it's not your person. You don't need to be with this person particularly. There's so many other people you have potential to be with that have deeper connections. I tell you what, Spirit is making sure that they interrupt this interception of this person coming towards you. Wow, that's crazy. What's the love message around this for my Libras? What's the love message? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source, for the highest good. You said the Aquarius reading was fire. Thank you so much, G37. Hi, Elizabeth. You say you missed a lot of this live. You're going to rewind? Yes. Watch the Virgo reading. It was fire. Thank you so much for coming in, for coming through. Even though you missed it, I appreciate you for the replay. G1, thank you so much for the gift. Shout out to the OGs in the chat sending me gifts. Thank you so much. Brooke, you said dang. I'm sorry, Brooke. Life of a Goddess, you saw 144 on the clock. It's a message from Spirit. Zonzuit.  Oh! Look at the card that came out. It literally says unavailable. Dude, when I tell you the love message, look at the card deck I'm using. The love messages. The messages of love around this person says they're not available. I'm telling you what, this person is unable to give you all that you deserve. That's literally what I said. This is why you book personal readings with me, because period. Because even in the personal readings, freaky stuff like this that's on point happens. That's why you come to the room for the live streams. Like the video, subscribe to the channel, hype me up. Press that hype button too if you're watching and this is already pre-recorded. It's what I said, gang. It's what I said. This person is unavailable to give you all that you deserve, my loves. Don't do it. This person can't, they don't even have access to you even if they wanted to. I tell you what the universe is doing. It's not that this person didn't think about coming towards you. It's that the universe is making it so that they're distracted or they have obstacles and problems and challenges to get towards you because they still have work to do. So they cannot come towards you. And Spirit knows that if they come towards you, they're not going to do the work. It's going to damage you, Libra. God doesn't want to see you damaged. So God said, no, this person cannot, will not. Dang. Because they can't give you all that you deserve. This relationship can stand the test of time. You have a new relationship coming in that's going to stand the test of time because this person over here is unable to give you what you deserve. That's the love message, is that you deserve stability, not this person. Ooh. Ooh, clock that T. Ooh, your intuition already knew. I told you the love message around this and the energy between you and this person, it says you already know the answer you seek. See, you didn't even have to come to the room for this reading, but this is just going to be the double confirmation to what you already knew in your heart. I said it when I saw this card. I said there's a silent understanding between the two of you that you guys know that you guys both don't belong together. But y'all be trying it, and Spirit said this is going to be the last time. Because Libra needs to be with a stable person, and this is not your person. I don't care what the temptation is with this person. I don't care how long you've been together. I don't care if you have a kid together, etc., etc. I'm telling you, you have stability elsewhere. I promise you that. That's a bar. Spirit dropping bars tonight. Spirit dropping bars tonight. I'm not even going to pull these cards because these cards is like their action they would take towards you. But we got to know. So this is our first absolute no. Cancer's got a false no. The false no was actually a yes. You guys got our first no out of this whole live stream. All the other zodiac signs had a yes except for you. This is an actual definite no. Spirit said no 3 times too. So who's the new person? So I'm going to pull cards on your new. Let's do that. Let's use this oracle deck for the new. Who's the new person who's stable, who's meant for Libra, who could bring Libra this relationship that could stand the test of time? Not the past person, not this person that's unavailable, but the new Spirit. Who are you talking about? Who's in the future? Whoa, we have attraction in reverse. Very soon in the upright. Flirt in the upright. Ooh, it's somebody who you don't... It's somebody who you're not very attracted to or you don't necessarily expect. What does this card remind me of? This card reminds me of keep an open mind. The soulmate may not look like your type or expectations. It's also somebody you don't need to attract. You don't need to manifest this new person. They're already in your energy. Is that Spirit telling me a message here? They're already in Libra's energy. Yes. Look at the yes card. It just came out. This person is already in your energy. So that means that they're already like divinely orchestrated to come towards you. Like there's some sort of way you're going to meet this person that's serendipitous and the universe planned it. Your angel team, your ancestors, God, source, creator planned this. You crossing paths with somebody. Walk before you run. Fresh outlook, baby steps. That's what this card is. So this person isn't your usual type or expectations, but also in the same token, you don't need to attract this person. This person's already orchestrated to come towards you. Oh my God. The symphony and the orchestra of angels have put this together. I swear to God. And it's very soon. That's why they don't want you getting back with this other person, because this is going to happen very soon. This new is going to happen very soon, where you don't need to be all doing all that back and forth stuff with this unavailable person back there in the background, because you're about to have somebody else very soon who you're going to flirt with. You're going to get to know. Wow, that's crazy. What a turning of events. This is like a telenovela. Like, I feel like I'm watching an episode of, you know, what that movie is? Or that, not the movie, the show. What's that show? Jane the Virgin. This feels like a Jane the Virgin episode. Y'all watch Jane the Virgin? That's what this episode feels like. A Jane the Virgin episode. I swear to God, they should bring that show back. It was so good. Jane the Virgin. It was a good show. You deserve love in reverse. You're going to think that you don't deserve this love. This person's going to come in with so much love, flirtatiousness, openness, willingness to communicate. All the things that this new person gives you that the unavailable person couldn't. You're not going to feel like you're deserving of it. And Spirit is saying, let go of control issues. Allow the relationship to unfold naturally. You do deserve this. Look at this card over here hiding. Codependency. Yeah, because you are codependent on the past. Because you still are into this person of the past, or because you're just expecting the past person to be like the new person. I don't know what it is, but you have an insecurity here coming up when the new comes. Wow. What else is here with the new person? Pay attention to what I'm saying, y'all. Save this video for later because you're going to need it for later because you're going to see this person come towards you. Stay optimistic about your love life. See, Spirit is saying you have control issues or something here or something codependent that you're going to be thinking about when you meet this new person that has nothing to do with the new person. It has everything to do with you and how you feel about the past person and the past unavailable person and the person we said no 3 times to. It's like Spirit is saying, listen, you're going to have to stay optimistic about your love life because this new person coming in is giving you the love that you deserve. So you have to heal that part of yourself where you feel like you don't deserve it or you feel like it's questionable. This person is not coming towards you with any question marks. They know they want you. That's the difference between this other person who's unavailable and this person who is available. Is that the person who's available knows that they want you. The person who was unavailable, they were stuck overthinking if they should be with you or if you're their person or if they should just move on from you or if y'all should make this work. Or you're not the 2 or the 3, you're the number 1. Bye. Look at the bottom. Oh, shoot, that's crazy. Look at this. This was on the bottom the whole time. I told you, this new person, keep an open mind. Your soulmate may differ from your usual type and expectations. Didn't I say that before the card came out? Look at it on the bottom of the deck to close out your reading. Wow. Yo. Libras, listen, I don't know who's watching, but y'all need to book personals with me because this is how it be. It just be on point, okay? I'm not trying to toot my own horn. I'm just saying, you know, we be coming through with the messages because she anointed or whatever, okay? So book a personal reading with me. The link is in the description box below. Like the video, subscribe to the channel if you're not trying to book with me. Make sure you hit that like button and show me love because I appreciate that too. That like and subscribe go hard. It goes long, okay? I really appreciate it. So, yeah, hit that button. Smash that like button. Smash that subscribe button. Okay, you guys, thank you so much for being here. We're going to move on to my Taurus. My Taurus gang baddies and zaddies. Where are my bulls in the chat? Let's tap in. What do we have here from my Taurus? Where's my Taurus? What do we have here for my bulls in the chat? Drop a whole stampede of bulls in the chat. Let me know y'all ready for the tea. Let me know y'all coming up to the stream. Okay? Let me know. Because we be vibing. All right? Period. I want to see how many of you bulls are in the chat. You said it was on point. Thank you, Elizabeth. You hit that subscribe already. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. You know, new subscribers in the chat. Shout out to all my subscribers. Thank you so much for being here. You said Libra main character in this novella. Libra, it was Jane in the novella. Yeah, I know. That's crazy, right? Thank you, Scotty, for being here. We got Scotty, Justine, Callie, Holly. Who else do we have here? Shout out to my Taurus. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate y'all for coming through, for the messages, for your highest good when it comes to love and romance. Will your person reach out is the theme of this reading. So I'm going to shuffle up the Oracle deck so I can cleanse it and clear it out from Libra's reading so we can get a clean slate of messages for you, Taurus. After Taurus is Scorpio and Sag. I don't know if you guys see the chart from here, but pay attention to the board. The board is the baddie. She'll tell you everything you need to know from where we're at to what we've already done, okay? So let's tap in. I do timestamp the live streams after the live stream ends. So look out for the timestamps. Give me about 10-15 minutes so I can timestamp properly. And those timestamps are always available on all of my videos on this platform. I always have timestamps in the comments. They'll be pinned, okay? So if you want to go back and all that good stuff. Save the video. Also, if this video resonates and you want to save it for later, I highly suggest that you save it. Don't question it. Just save it, because it probably is telling you through your intuition that you're going to need to hear this later, okay? So let's get into it without further ado. Hi, Boyd. We got Boyd Taylor up in the building. We got G37. Let's get it. We got my bulls in the chat. We got bulls in the chat. Bulls in the chat. Bulls in the chat. Ooh, I'll be putting the cards the wrong way. Hold on. I got cards that are backwards. Sorry, you guys. We got bulls in the chat. Bulls in the chat. All right, so let's say, what do we have here for my bull gang? What do we have here for my Taurus gang in the building? What do we have here for my Taurus? Will their person reach out? Will their person reach out? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source, for the highest good. Will their person reach out? Yes or no? Yes or no? Think about your person, Taurus, so we can get this answer. Think about your person. Focus on the person that you want this reading to be about. All right, you guys. We're going to get a yes or no card when it comes to will this person reach out to you, okay? So let's tap in. The person on Taurus' mind, will they reach out? Whoa, so many cards. Hold on. Too many, Spirit. There's like 7 of them. That's too many. One card, please. What do we have here for my Taurus? Will they reach out? No. Okay. Let's see why not. Your person's not ready to reach out right now. Why not? It says cut short uphill battle fighting for a lost cause. They feel like it's a lost cause to come towards you, or they feel like you're not going to accept their love offer. They're not going to come towards you yet. Is it yet or at all? Okay, let's see. How does this person really feel about Taurus? Why not? Why aren't they coming towards Taurus? What's the problem? What's the blockage? What's the challenge here? Why aren't they coming towards Taurus yet? What's the blockage or the challenge here? Why aren't they coming towards Taurus yet? Oh, because they're not ready to clear things up. This person's stubborn. Maybe as stubborn as you are. Maybe worse than you. Taurus, you might not be stubborn at all. Maybe this person is like, I don't know. It makes me feel like they got ego, pride, or some stubbornness here. We're going to clarify this card. I'm going to bring out my Kipper deck. They don't want to clear things with you. That's why they're not coming towards you. Because they're not ready to clear things with you. They're not ready to communicate. They're not ready to wrap things up or hash things out, squash the beef. Yeah, they're not ready for it. See? Short illness and an offer. They're not ready for it. I'm not ready to give you the offer that I've been thinking about. So they're still in contemplation mode. Or they're still indecisive about this. This makes me feel like if they lied to you, Taurus, and you know that they lied or something like that, not going to be for all. I'm just going to say this for like one Taurus in the chat. If they lied to you, this person's not ready to fess up because they know that it's going to ruin their reputation with you. The gag is you probably already know about it, but they don't know that you know. So it could be that. For some of you guys, you don't know at all their receipts. They are not yet ready to reveal the receipts because you're going to look at them different. They have like some type of secret or something possibly here. And that's why they're not coming towards you with a love offer, because they have to think about how they're going to do this. And they feel like when they do this, you're going to say no. You're going to be like, absolutely not. No, we're not getting back together. Or no, this is never going to be a thing. I can't believe you. Like that type of relationship conversation. So they go from clearing the air to another disagreement. That's what they're afraid of. So that's why they're delaying the process to come towards you with their true feelings and also the truth if they lie to you as well. Another way that I could read this is that they're not ready to clear the air because they want to keep their ego intact. So they don't want to be the ones to be the problem in the relationship. They feel like they want you to take accountability. They feel like some of this could be your fault. So this person's mindset is like, I don't want to be the bigger person. That's not how I flow. That's not how my vibe is. So I'm not going to clear the air just yet or at all. So this person is literally like holding back an offer. They also feel like if they come towards you too soon, that this could be a dirty offer, that they'll do you dirty again if this is their type of energy or the type of time they was on. That's not going to be for all of you, but that'll be for some. So take it how it resonates, okay? Sandy, you said it was definitely ego. Oh, wow. Hi, of Light and Dark. Good to see you in the chat. We also got Sandy Sam up in the building. You said getting the tea while cleaning. I keep you company. You be home alone while I'm live. That's fire. Shout out to the gang. We locked in. You say yes or no. All right, so let's say, what do we have here? Why else aren't they coming towards you? I feel like we don't have all the answers here. Let's get some more answers. What else is holding them back? Besides wanting to tell the truth or clear the air or take accountability, besides having to do that and that being a turn off to them, why else don't they want to come towards Taurus? Why else are they not ready? Because of rumors, gossip, talk, he said, she said stuff. They feel like they heard something about you. Or they're worried about what other people will think if they come towards you. If they come towards you to clear the air, Taurus, they're worried about what other people will think. This could be their own friends, their own family members. Why are you getting back with Taurus? Whoop-de-whoop, blah-de-blah. Or they're afraid of what your friends and family is going to think. It could be their side or your side. It's definitely giving that they're worried about what other people say, though, regardless. Whether it's on their end or your end. That's also why they don't want to clear the air. They're not ready to come towards you because they know that other people are going to be talking. Yapping. Why else don't they want to come towards the collective of Taurus? What else is holding them back from coming towards Taurus at this time? Their new perspective. They don't want to feel stupid. It says here, someone helps you see things from a new perspective. They don't want to see things from a new perspective. They already have, but they don't want to admit this. They could be in denial. Also, this could be that, this could be that, they just don't want to take accountability. I do want to clarify this, though. I feel like there's another layer to this. Spirit, what's the other layer to this? What is the hidden layer to this new perspective? Legal matters. Money. Oh. This person's not ready to come towards you because they don't got their money together. Legal matters gives me money energy. Because, lawsuits, things like that. It doesn't have to be legalities between the two of you. It could just mean that they're worried about their money, how they show up to you. Maybe they feel like their life isn't all the way put together as it seems. They feel like work could be also holding them back. Work, something about work or money is holding them back from a new perspective. Because I see that their desire is to come towards you, but there's these things holding them back. It could be their own patterns, habits, and behaviors. It could be their poverty mindset, but it could also be other people and what other people think and are saying here or could say. Maybe it's the idea of that. Also, they don't want to take accountability. Wow, this is too much. Why did I just feel bogged down by this energy? I feel exhausted. Maybe this person's exhausted. Spirit. Maybe this person's exhausted. Hold on, y'all. Let me see if there's a card on the floor. Okay, never mind. I thought something fell. Okay. No, I don't see it. Okay. Hi, Regina. Thank you for being here. All right, let's see. Hi, Justine. Hi, Alexis. All right. What else is here for the perspective? See? Expectations. This person, they have some type of expectations. Expectations make me feel like they have control issues. Does that make sense? When somebody expects something, it's not necessarily always from a good place. It could be from a toxic place. Like, well, I expect you to be like this. I expect the relationship to be like this. I expected you to be like this, or this could have worked. Like pointing the finger energy. They could also have expectations, like high expectations when it comes to work. And maybe that's not working. This is a lie. I'm tired of your read. Bye. I gotta go. We clocking out of your read quick too. I ain't gonna be here too long with you. Bye, because it's too much. The control card came out on the floor. Oh my God. It's exactly what I said. This person tries to keep control of the relationship. So the reason why they're not coming towards you is because they don't want to leave this perspective of like, my expectations weren't met. It was Taurus's fault. I'm in control of my life, my money, my relationships. And so like this perspective, they don't want to change. Bruh. This person's exhausting me. I don't want to do your reading no more. Look, they're at the bottom of the Oracle deck. This is them. When someone's in their masculine energy, whether they're male or female, I don't read genders, I just read energies. When somebody's in this masculine energy, this means that they want to be in charge, right? They want to be the provider, the doer, the sayer, the everything, right? So that's masculine energy. When I'm in feminine energy, you know, I like to, you know, baby talk my birdies, my pet birds. I like to draw and paint, and I like to do my nails. Like that's feminine energy. You know, tucking your kids into bed could be feminine energy, that kind of stuff. When you're in your masculine energy, it's like none of that woo woo woo. What is that called? None of that like ooey gooey soft and chewy stuff exists. It's all about getting down to business. That's what it's giving. This person's standing on business, but they're standing on business in the wrong way, from the wrong perspective. I mean. They have an upside down perspective of what's happened between the two of you, but they know what the right thing is to do, but they're being too stubborn to come forward because they think you're going to do it first. That's the problem. Clock that tea. Yo, I'm glad we got down to it, but that's really exhausting. Like I just got exhausted trying to read their energy because they're probably exhausted being in this energy. When you're swimming against the current and you don't go with the flow of your heart space, what your heart is telling you or your intuition is telling you the right thing to do is, or the right perspective on this relationship is, when you're resisting that, you're going to get tired. You're going to get winded. You're going to want to like, you know, give up or, you know, give in. This person's tired of doing this. They might just contact you, but they're not ready yet. This is tiring. To uphold this perspective is tiring. It's tiring this person out. They're probably trying to do so much too, all at once. It might not just be with work. It might be around friends and family members and all types of stuff going on. And they're like, I don't understand why I'm so tired. The reason why you're so tired, bruh, sis, clock it, is because you're literally preventing what your heart is telling you to do. When your heart speaks, you got to follow it. When your intuition speaks, you got to follow it. Like this person's not listening to either. They're listening to their mind, their brain, their ego, their shadow, you know, they're listening to the other side of things. Nah, ain't nobody got time for that, child. Let's get some more messages. Past life echoes. You guys had a past life. They're going to have a shocking discovery. Once this perspective shifts, they're going to have a shocking discovery that you guys are soulmates or you cross paths for a reason. And then they're going to come towards you, but no sooner than this shocking discovery. They got a deep dive within their emotions. You see the scuba diver in the ocean? That means that their emotions, they're still sifting through. They're still swimming through. They're still going deeper. They're going to find out something shocking somehow, some way, in a dream, a daydream, a random download throughout the day, some type of, you know, thinking process and them contemplating so much all the time. Or maybe it's through a song or something. It says here, past life. They're going to realize, yo, this person, I crossed paths with them for a reason because it's from a past life. We're soulmates. Oh. And then all of a sudden, they're going to be like, this makes sense. But it's going to take them a while for this. This makes me feel like it's going to take forever. How long is this going to take for their spiritual awakening or whatever the heck this is? Bye. This person is tiring me out. I got to go. Process with caution just came out. Exactly. They're processing this with caution. That's the card I just saw flip out. That's crazy. They're taking their good old sweet time. But Taurus don't got that time. Taurus don't got that type of time. Let me tell you what type of time Taurus has. None of that time, because Taurus is impatient. And they're also stubborn too. So they, like, you come back to them hella late. No, it's a no. Hi, Gianni. How you doing? Hi, Tam. We got regular guy in the chat. It's not you. But thank you for being here. For taking one for the team. Regina, thank you so much. You said they're giving gorgeous. Thank you. This person's going to come towards you. Or not towards you. This person's going to have this perspective shift on a Sunday, on God's day. This person's going to have a revelation on God's day. You know, the shocking discovery of past life echoes we talked about? It's going to happen on a Sunday. Maybe this person go to church. Your person could be religious. If they're not religious and whatnot, then maybe they're spiritual, or they hear something spiritual, or maybe they watch a reading. Shoot, I don't know if they're like into readings, or get a reading, or watch a reading, or do something random. They're going to find out on a Sunday. Yeah, you got a past life with this person. They're going to be like, what? I gotta go get my person. What's wrong with me? Yep. On a Tuesday, between Sunday and Tuesday. So between a Sunday, Monday, or Tuesday, they're going to have this awakening. Now, it could be any given Sunday, Monday, or Tuesday. I'm not saying it's going to be this month. Let's just say at some point they might hit you up on a Sunday, Monday, or Tuesday because they had this perspective shift and a shocking discovery about what it is that you guys had together and how you guys were meant to cross paths on a divine level. You're always going to be in this person's heart after that. They're going to be shocked. They're going to be shooketh, I tell you. Shooketh! Okay? Bye. You say you looking forward to a Sunday? Justine. I didn't say it was going to be this Sunday. Okay? Because y'all be trying to put words in my mouth. All right, so let's say, what do we have here for messages of love oracle cards? You can claim what you want, though. You don't got to put words in my mouth, because it could be you. You could be like, yeah, I want it to happen this Sunday, and it could happen. Boom. I don't know. You're manifesting, you know, powers. Some people are master manifestors. They can manifest like that. And other people, it takes them a while. I don't know. Some people are different. Teach their own. Manifest it. We have here marriage. Whoa. This is a heavy card. Your love message around the connection between the two of you is marriage. Whether you've been married before or not, this is a soul marriage. This is a soul union. Like, this relationship is moving towards a sacred union. It's like some type of contract, soul contract between the two of you. This person's going to realize this. You probably already knew this, Taurus. Taurus, the thing is about you, you're so grounded, you're so earthly, you're so divine. You be knowing stuff. And this person probably didn't know. And you're probably like, you idiot. Like, you idiot. Like, it literally reminds me of the scene from Grinch when he's chilling in his chair and he's playing around with the echo in his room. And he's like, you're an idiot. Or he's like, I'm an idiot. And his echo says, you're an idiot. It like changes everything. That's literally what I feel like this person's going to go through. They're going to be like, dang, I am an idiot. Why did I let this go? This is a sacred union. You're an idiot. Thank you so much, Regina. Abundance. Oh my God. Your messages of love, the person who is in denial right now doesn't realize how abundant y'all connection could be. If in fact this person has a coming to Jesus moment, epiphany and a spiritual awakening, I don't know what you want to call it, whatever you want to label it. When this person has this perspective shift and finally has this shocking discovery, and if you take them back, listen, this is a sacred union that's going to be abundant. You guys will be changing things, like breaking generational curses, or changing, you know, dynamics within the family or within what love looks like, right? You guys have the potential to build empires, to do things materialistically and change your materialistic world, change money, bring money in from personal business endeavors if you want to build together. Like, anything and everything could happen in y'all relationship. Even if you don't want to do it together, you guys can have your own endeavors separately, but while you guys are in a union, and literally flourish as two divine people who have lots of money and who have a loving connection and who just built kids, the white picket fence, the house, the 3-car garage, all that. It says, you've done all the work. Abundance flows to you now. If this person don't get it to mother effing together, if they don't get it to mother effing together, thank you, Regina. Regina's in the chat. Thank you, Regina, for the $4.99. I appreciate you. Sending me them super chats. Sending me that love. Thank you so much. Tap in. We're on Taurus right now for you guys in the chat. We have regret here. Your next and last message for your reading, Taurus, is regret. Someone feels remorse for the way they treated you. Because they realize how sacred of a union this is. How abundant it is on a spiritual level, but how abundant it has potential to be on a physical level, on a, like, union level. Like, physically in the 3D world, too. Yo, this person is wasting time, bro. I swear to God, this person better wake the F up. They better have their spiritual awakening on Sunday and get back to you on Tuesday. Some of you guys, this will happen this Sunday. They'll have a spiritual awakening. And by Tuesday, they're going to be in your DMs, your text message, your phone call, or at your door. They're going to be somehow wanting to communicate to you, and it's eager. It's eager. All that stubbornness, it's almost like it didn't exist. I don't even think it's worth them telling you that they were stubborn. I think you already knew that. I'm not telling you something, Taurus, that you don't know about this person. I'll tell you what, they better get their ish together. Because y'all really do have, like, a really deep union. It said it right there, too. Messages of love. All right, you guys. So with that being said, I'm going to wrap it up, okay? We're going to go into Scorpios. Thank you, Taurus, for allowing me to tap into your energy. Like the video, subscribe to the channel before you go. And shout out to my new subscribers. Thank you for your subscribes. I appreciate you. If you would like to book a personal reading with me, you guys can book with me. Okay, book with me at www.oraclegangbaddie.com. The link is in the description box below. Let's go, Scorpio, okay? You're the second to the last zodiac sign of the night, okay? After you, Scorpio, will be Sagittarius. Thank you to all of my bow and arrow babies who are ever so patiently waiting in the chat there. I appreciate y'all. So we're going to get to your reading shortly, but we're going to tap into my Scorpio. So let's go. What do we have here for my Scorpios? Drop your Scorpions down in the chat. I want to see all my stingers pull up, okay? Scorpios, let me know. We be vibing, okay? You're a silent supporter, but play like you're not. Sandy, you so toxic. You so toxic. Thank you, regular guy, for the $2.79. Thank you so much. You say you receive it. You're an Aquarius, Taurus lover. Ooh. All right. You guys got Scorpio placements. You can also watch for your Scorpio placements, or you can cross-watch if you have a Scorpio that you're dealing with or you've dealt with. Just cross-watch with love. I always say cross-watch with love in this room. It's a very sacred space, and you don't want that returning back to you, okay, honey, if it's negative. So watch from, you know, two loving eyes, okay? Or watch from your third eye. Bye. We got Sierra up in the chat. We got Crystal. We also got Brooke. Shout out to Brooke. Thank you so much for being here, you guys. Drop your Scorpion energy down the chat. All right. The live stream chat can only be accessible if you are a subscriber. So make sure you subscribe. You'll be approved in 5 minutes. Okay. We keep that to a 5-minute entry level energy because some people, you know, they just don't deserve to be in this live stream. Okay. And we know who those people are. Okay. I'm not going to. Basically, it's a bunch of gnomes and trolls and all types of ish. This is like Hogwarts up in here, okay? We got to protect our energy, okay? Wingardium Leviosa up in this bitch. You know what I'm saying? So let's get it. What do we have here for my Scorpion gang baddies and zaddies up in the building? When it comes to love and romance, okay? Will this person reach out? The person on Scorpio's mind. Scorpio, start thinking about your person, the person on your mind, so we can tap into their energy, okay, while I'm shuffling. All right, we're going to get the yes or no card, okay? So, what do we have here for my Scorpios? Is this person on Scorpio's mind? Will they reach out? Will this person reach out? Yes or no, Spirit? Will this person reach out? Yes. Wow. Yes. Yes, this person's going to reach out. It says, resurrect old ideas, breathe new life into it. Somebody want to breathe new life into you. Okay, Lion King, somebody over here trying to circle of life your ASS. They trying to be with you, baby. And make Simbas with you, baby. I don't know who you are. You must be a king or queen. Because this person's like, yeah, I want to resurrect things with you. I want to get back together. Or I want to bring things to the next level. This person's going to reach out to you. to breathe life into the connection, to breathe life into the next level of the relationship, or to breathe life back into something that has ended and has no life right now. So it depends on if you're single or taken, or somewhere in between that. But this person is going to reach out to you, the person on your mind, okay? So we have the S here. Let's see how they really feel about you, okay? You love Hogwarts? Me too. All right, here we go. What do we have here? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source, for the highest good. What do we have here for my Scorpios? What do we have here for my Scorpios? We about to hit midnight? What the heck? I got to get off this thing by midnight. Listen, I can't be going overtime. All right, so let's say, how does this person feel about Scorpios? Partial truths. They feel like you're only being half open to them, half true to them. They feel like you're only giving them half the tea, or half the effort in the connection. It says only sharing parts of the truth that benefit oneself. They feel like this is how they feel about you. Like, I don't know, Scorpio, you might be holding back a little, or they notice this about you. Maybe you don't try to be like this. Maybe this is like a autopilot habit. They're picking up on energy. I feel like this person could possibly be like an empath of some sort, where they kind of pick up the energy when you're kind of like being open but still holding back. That's how they feel about you. Now, that could not be true, but that's what they feel like they're picking up on when it comes to you. We have path unknown. Yeah. Path unknown says the path ahead is uncertain in the relationship, but yet hopeful. So this person feels as though like you and them have some type of potential together, or have some type of relationship where it's going places, but there's a part of them on the inside that feels like, I don't know if I could trust Scorpio, or is Scorpio being fully honest with me, or is Scorpio really into me? I don't know how I bag Scorpio, you know, because Scorpios, y'all be looking fine, period. Top of the line, cute face, small waist with a big, you know what I'm saying? So this person's like, I don't know, the path is unknown ahead. I might lose Scorpio. This person has a little bit of insecurities. The path is also unknown if you guys are dating from a distance here. I do see that distance could be a factor here. We have here keeping tabs. So they're keeping tabs from you from a distance. So you guys could be in separation, or you guys could be together still, but this person still watches you. Either way, the whole general message is that this person keeps tabs on you. They're watching your actions. They're watching what you post if you're on social media. They're watching, like, they're observing your mannerisms when they hang out with you. Like, I'm not saying this person is creepy, but I'm just saying, like, this person is very much trying to figure you out, trying to figure out where the connection's going. We have here unmasking motives. This is how they feel about you. It says some people's true motives are beginning to surface. They feel like that your true self is beginning to surface with every time they hang out with you, or every time they see you or spy on you. And so this partial truth becomes more obsolete because they start seeing more of an authentic version of you, or the other parts of you that maybe you hide away. So maybe you might be more showy on the outside, or more like one way on the outside, but on the inside, on a deeper level, you have layers to you. So you might have been through some ish in life, and you probably didn't share all of that with them yet because you're still trying to fill them out. But that's what I'm getting here. This person wants to unravel those layers and really get beneath the surface, okay? Who you really are beneath the surface, beneath all of the stuff that you show them on the outside, okay? Hi, G Code. Welcome in, G Code. Thank you for being here. All right, so you guys, this person, I feel like they're more into you than you're into them. I'm going to be quite honest. That's what I pick up on this energy. Whether you guys are in separation or still together. Like, I just feel like they're more into you, okay? So we're going to tap into the messages of love next. How do they feel about Scorpio on another layer? They feel like you have a third party. They're nervous that you have somebody else. Now, this could be true or not true, but I'm telling you, if this is true, this person is an empath. They got spiritual gifts. Or they got a hella good on point intuition. Because if you hide it really well, Scorpio, this person knows. They either had a dream about it, or they have intuition that's on point. Now, for others of you, this could not be true, but this person has insecurities then. If it's not true, then this person is like They feel like there's a third party that you may have, but that's their insecurity. That's why they keep tabs on you from a distance. That's why they're always in your story views or liking your post like in 3 seconds after you posting it and like stuff like that. We have here, this person's more into you than you're into them. Fate. This is a destined partnership. Wow. They feel like this relationship is destiny. They feel like y'all are meant to be together. For some of you guys in no contact with this person, they keep tabs on you like here and there because they're trying to figure out if you have a third party. They don't want to come towards you if you have a third party because they don't want them to get back with you or come back towards you and then find out. They would rather find out from a distance because they don't want to be heartbroken in front of you. They don't want you to hurt them. So it says this is a destined partnership. They feel like this is fate. They cross paths with you for a reason, but they feel like you don't think that. They feel like they're into you more than you're into them, whether that's true or not, and they feel like you have a third party. For some of you guys, yes, you do have a third party. So they're not off. They're not off with that energy. You do have a third party, don't you? Don't you? Don't you, Scorpio? Bye. How else does this person feel about Scorpio from a distance? How does this person feel about Scorpio inside, on the inside? Abundance. Wow, they feel like you're an abundant person. You got your money together. You got your looks together. They could also feel like your connection, this fated connection, can be abundant. Like you guys were meant to be together, to build, to create, to love. There's abundance of love between the two of you. They feel like it has potential. They feel like you've done some of the work where in the relationship where they feel like they want to match or they want to start over or whatever the case is. Some type of making the effort. Okay. This person feels like this. We have bottom of the deck, go slow. Take time to get to know each other. Yeah, they feel like that you guys, Scorpio, are a slow burn. That you go slow on purpose because maybe you have a third party. Or that they want to go slow with you because they don't trust you. So, I don't know why they don't trust you. Scorpio, why don't they trust you? What happened? What'd you do? Scorpio was like, I ain't do nothing to them. Look, listen, this person got insecurities. You know what they put me through? I don't know. I don't want to know. Bye. I ain't got time for that. You guys mirror each other. So they're not wrong. This is a destined partnership, but maybe it's to teach each other karmic lessons. Because I'm seeing here a mirror. Mirroring each other, self-reflection, introspection, inner wounds. I can't talk right now because I'm sucking on a watermelon Sour Patch. And these things, you know, when they so juicy, you be tripping over your words and you be like, hold on. I gotta finish this first before I talk. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's the moment I'm having. So excuse me if I'm tripping over my words. But it says mirroring each other, self-reflection, introspection, and inner wounds. You guys are mirrors to each other. You guys are doing the same thing or feel the same things for each other at different times or at the same time, and you don't know. What else can you tell us about this connection with Scorpio and their person on their mind? This person is going to reach out to you. I'm telling you. And they might say any of these things that I already said in the reading. So, you know, take it how it resonates, to each their own. If you'd like to book a personal reading with me, you could book with me. The link is in the description box below. Bottom of the deck here, or I'm sorry, what flipped out of the Oracle deck here is not enough. So this person doesn't feel enough when it comes to you. Okay, it says lacking confidence, self-sabotage, ego, fear, and frustrations. So this person feels as though they have some insecurities. Like I said, they think that you have a third party, or they think that you could have anybody that you want. So why would you still want them? Or why would they even come towards you? They probably don't got a chance or something. Like this person's already feeling away before they even try. They don't even want to know. They're like, I don't even want to know because they probably got a third party. And that's going to tick me off. Because they want you all to themselves. The snake. It says here, competition and enemy. The other woman looking over your shoulder. See, I told you. They don't feel enough because they think that there's another person. They think you have a snake in the grass. And that could be true or not true. Like I said, take it how it resonates. But if it is true, this person has remarkable intuition, remarkable gifts, talents, skills, and abilities that they're able to pick up on this without, you know, any type of other outside knowledge. Like they've already dreamt about this, or they've already picked up on the energy somehow, some way by putting two and two together. Like if you're slow at responding, or you don't respond at all, or something happened between the two of you, they already know why. They already know why. Bottom of the deck here. Bottom of the deck, this person could feel like maybe the competition or the third party is an addiction. So if you have a drinking problem or a drug problem or like something like that, maybe you have patterns, habits, or behaviors that aren't substance abuse, but there could be something else. They feel as though this is what's creating the emotional block. The emotional block between you and them could be something else, like an object or something unhealed, inner wounds. They feel like it could be a third party, another person. Snake energy is here, or they feel like it's an addiction. So take it how it resonates, but they feel like you have something that you're hiding from them in and around those arenas. And that could be something that they're making up in their minds because they lack confidence and they're not secure. Maybe they've been hurt before in relationships. That could be a factor as well. But for whatever the reason, they feel like they know this, or that they think this. It's either that they know or they think, depending on if you are actually doing these things or not. So y'all gonna have to let me know, Scorpio. Y'all in the chat. He's insecure. Oh, it's him being insecure for you, Crystal. Does anybody actually have a third party? Your person already knows. What else is here? Let's see how this person takes action towards you next. How does this person come towards Scorpio? And then we'll get into Sag and we'll wrap it up. How does this person feel about Scorpio? Or I'm sorry, I asked the wrong question, Spirit. How is this person coming towards Scorpio? What's their next actions towards Scorpio? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source, for the highest good. They're going to make the effort. They're going to come towards you, making the effort, saying sweet nothings, doing sweet nothings, etc. They're going to come playful too. They're also going to be looking for red flags too. It's like they're going to fake it coming towards you. They're going to be like coming towards you with a lot of love and then looking for signs of like you doing your own thing without them. Like this is like somebody coming to your crib, right? And then looking in the trash can to see if there's any wrappers in there that would be sus. Scorpio's being busy, you know, like they're coming towards you with a lot of love, but they're still sus. They're still trying to suss things out, and they're looking for ish. If you look for ish, you won't find it. They might find it in Scorpio's crib now. Don't go looking for nothing. Bye. Not for all Scorpios, but you know, for some of you like, yeah, they are gonna find something. Let me wrap that up. Let me take the trash out. Thank you, OG. Bye. Y'all so crazy. All right, so we have here true love. They're gonna come towards you with true love, making the effort towards true love. This is how they're taking action towards you. For some of you guys, they could be afraid that you found out about their third party, because the interference could be that you found out about their third party. They feel like it's hard for them to get towards you, but they're going to make the effort now. So that could be the case. What else is here? Love yourself first. They're coming towards you like giving a lot of love to you, but also prioritizing themselves because they feel like you could hurt them, or they feel like they just need to go slow. Like time alone away from you is good, but not for too long. That's what I'm getting. What else is here? Last card for Scorpio. Then we'll go on to Sag. My Sag gang biddies and ditties, get ready. We're about to drop your bow and arrows in the chat soon. We're going to wrap up Scorpio with one more card. Here we go. Reverse. Free yourself in reverse. This person's going to get out of this trap mindset or out of this pattern of insecurity. So they are eventually going to love themselves first and get out of this insecurity. but they're going to love you first and come towards you with a lot of love, look for receipts. And if they don't find any, then they're going to release this insecurity because they're going to realize that they don't have the intuition they thought they had, or they don't have the proof that they thought they would find. It's either competition, an enemy, another woman. They're just looking over their shoulder. They're like paranoid. And it's probably because they got inner wounds here, because we have mirror here. So they might be mirroring to you and projecting onto you things that have gone on in the past. And that's why it's difficult to have a relationship with them. Or that's why it's difficult for them to come towards you. You know what I'm saying? So take it how it resonates. But with that being said, I'm going to wrap it up, okay? Because we got a grr. It's about to be midnight. Okay, let's get into Sagittarius' read. Shout out to my Sag game Baddies and Zodiacs. Drop your bow and arrows down in the chat stream below. I want to see all my cupids in the chat. All right, so let's see. What do we have here for my Scorpios? I'm sorry, my Sagittariuses. Thank you, Scorpio, for being here. Like the video, subscribe to the channel, all that stuff. Hype me up. Press that hype button after this video. All right. And if you guys would like to book a personal reading, for those of you who are my OGs, you know where to go. But for my newbies, the link is in the description box below. Definitely book a personal reading with me, especially if you find that one of these collective readings was hidden and you really need that clarity, you need that guidance, you need those details, okay? It's always available and it's very affordable, okay? So go check it out. The link is in the description box to book a personal. All right, let's get it. What do we have here for my Sag? What do we have here for my Sagittarius? My Sagittarius. You have a Sag Lilith. Did you know that Lilith is in the sign of Scorpio? Did you know when that happens, a lot of people are going to feel extra sexual healed? They're going to be all tense on a sexual level. Lilith is in Scorpio. Right now, Scorpio is the 8th house. Some of you guys have Lilith and Scorpio in the 7th house of Libra. October might get real hot and heated for a lot of you guys with that Lilith and Scorpio right now. It might just be heat. Things might get hot, heated, and tense in October. Bow, chicka, wow, wow. Chicka, chicka, wow, chicka, wow, chicka, wow, wow. Chicka, wow, chicka, wow, chicka, wow. I watch too many movies, I swear to God. Y'all don't even know what scene that's from, but I'll tell you. It's from Easy A, Emma Stone. When she was playing Olive. Did you know that Olive is an anagram for I love? I like that movie too. Besides Mean Girls, I really like the Easy A movie. It's pretty good. Pretty good. All right, so let's say, what do we have here for my Sag gang Baddies and Zodiacs? For some of you guys, your name is Olive, or your person's name is Olive, or Emma. Someone gets stoned a lot, maybe. Now I'm connecting all of that while I said that. That was very random. Bow, chicka, chicka, wow, wow. I ain't got a pocket full of sunshine. I ain't got a love, and I know it's all my own. Sticks and stones are never gonna shake me. All right, here we go. What card deck? Oh, I was using this one first. Okay, let's get it. Let's say, what do we have here for my Sag gang Baddies and Zodiacs up in the building? You said that's your favorite movie? Mystery Tiger, we're in your energy. Hi, Janice. We have Janice, Dove, Gerline, Mystery Tiger, Stephanie, Sierra, Keisha, or Kashia, sorry. Keisha or Kashia? We have Sierra, Bella, Cristal. All right, let's get it. Like the video, subscribe to the channel. Let's go. Sagittarius, think about your person right now. We're going to tap into their energy, see if they're coming towards you. Will they reach out to you? Yes or no? Think about your person in 3, 2, 1, go. Yes or no? Will this person come towards Sag? Yes. 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 The answer is yes twice. Possibly during autumn season. I don't know who likes donuts. Do you like donuts? You might have just ate a donut. You get the Krispy Kreme? The Krispy Kreme. The Krispy Kreme donut. I don't know. Somebody likes donuts. Glazed donuts, sprinkled donuts. I don't know what kind of donuts. Boston cream, whatever. Y'all like donuts or something? Or this person does. Or maybe they think you're really sweet. Anyways, this person's coming towards you in autumn. So anywhere between end of September into October, November, this person could be coming towards you. So we got a timing card here. We got a third yes. So that's 3 yeses on the board. This person will be shown the way. So welcome them in with open arms. They're being shown the way by divine spirit to come towards you. So the person on your mind is going to come towards you. I feel like they're being divinely guided. You see how this person is free? 'Cause I'm free. Free falling. That's what it's giving. Free falling, 'cause I'm free falling, 'cause I'm free. That's what it's giving. For some of you guys, this person's ready to free fall into your arms, ready to take you out, ready to court you, ready to be with you, propose to you, etc., etc. How does this person really feel about Sag? My Sag gang baddies and zaddies. We have here ulterior motives. Someone may be getting close to you with hidden intentions. Ooh. They feel like you have hidden intentions, hidden agendas. Like if they were to come towards you, they don't know if they could trust you to say yes to their love offer. So something must have happened here. What happened here? If there's something that happened between Sagittarius and the person, can you clarify what happened? What's the tea? Maybe they borrowed money from you and they haven't paid you back. For some of you guys, they didn't give you the child support. I don't know. All right, here we go. What do we have here? What's the problem? What's the conflict? Oh, community in reverse. So it could be social media, friends or family members. It's like a group of people in real life or online. Something happened with that, which is why they feel like you would have ulterior motives. Maybe you caught them doing something or saying something on social media. Or maybe you found this out through a family member or friend that they did something. Maybe you just heard about something if it wasn't through social media. But like now they feel like you're out to get them or that you have petty energy or that you won't trust them. If that's something that happened. For some of you guys, nothing happened. They just think that you are a sneaky person. Like y'all be like kind of moving sneakily. Yeah, sneaky, love, abundance. So we have here love energy. For some of you Sagittariuses, you have Taurus or Gemini in your chart. And it's interesting because that's what this person feels. You don't have to, but you could have Taurus or Gemini in your chart. This person feels like you would act stubborn or you would act flighty like a Gemini or a Taurus, you know? Like you have this energy about you where you could be down one day and then the next day you're kind of like emotionally turned off in your Gemini energy. Like, or like Taurus, like being stubborn, not wanting to like do what they want to do, or like, you know, you have a certain schedule or you just have boundaries. And I feel like this person takes it as if like you're too strict or something, or like you don't like them, or I don't know, something like that. It got in the way. Either way, it got in the way. It looks like love got in the way with you and them. They do feel like you could have another lover offline. They feel like you have that you have a new lover offline. So that means that they feel like you're hanging out with somebody in real life. And you actually, Sagittarius, I wouldn't put it past you. You actually probably are. Because if it's not a lover, then it's like you hang around good-looking people, like in family member or friend groups, where there's other strangers around those groups who are outside of your family or friend groups. So like if there's like third wheelers or fifth wheelers or other people who aren't your close family member or friend, it's like they know that you probably are acting flirty with them. The Lovers card gives me flirtatious energy. It's not saying you're officially with somebody else, but it is saying that this person knows that you probably flirt or you probably looking good around these other people who are strangers to your friend groups, but still like would probably be interested in you. Might get your number, might get your Instagram, stuff like that. You might have been like that from before when you were talking to this person or with this person. So maybe they already have that notion of you. But for others of you, they just look at your social media and then they like put 2 and 2 together. They're like, oh, they're around good looking people at a baby shower, bet. And I don't even know who that guy is. Look at that guy in the background. I know all her friends I know all his friends. Like, why is that person, that guy or girl in the background? It's like they're looking for ish. So they feel as though if they come back into your life, you're still going to be like that. And they don't like that. They're jealous. They're a jealous person. They want to cuff you immediately in the autumn season. You guys, this person wants to be in a relationship with you. I'm going to tell you that right now. How else do they feel about the collective? Uncovered truth. Yeah, they feel like they want to uncover evidence that changes your view on things. They want to tell you how they feel. It's like that song I was singing earlier, Free Falling. Because I'm free falling. Yeah, they're free falling for you. They fell in love with you. Yeah, because they like your authentic vibes. And they like the cold shoulder you give them. That's the crazy thing. The way they feel about you is based off of how distant you are. They like that you're like this. If you're distant with somebody, you give them the cold shoulder deliberately, or you're dissatisfied, or you're just on this type of time where you know your value, your worth, and you set healthy boundaries, and this person likes that about you. And maybe they didn't like it at first, or maybe it came off pretty stubborn at first, but they feel like that they like this authentic version of you. Like, you speak your truth. You're that type of person who's like the embodiment of what a full person looks like. A full person, when a person comes 100% fully to you, they're a person who is for certain in themselves. They show you the good, the bad, and the ugly about them. They're not trying too hard to be so perfect or all the way loving or all the way this or all the way that. They show you all spectrums of themselves because that's what they are. They're a rainbow. They're different. There's different colors and layers to this person, and like that's how they feel about you. They're like, wow, you have different colors and layers to you, and I like all of them. I want to be with all of them. They're like so for certain too. They kind of like the cold shoulder thing too. It like makes them turned on a little bit. I'm getting like sexual energy from that. You could have some control issues, Sagittarius, that they pick up on, but they feel like that could be worked through because they're like trying to sift through what's the control issue and what's the authentic vibe of like their truth and their boundaries and things. Like they know the difference and they want to like teach you the difference with yourself because maybe they think that you don't know. I don't know. They kind of just want to bring this energy forward. They feel like they want to definitely come towards you with an offer here. They think that you're going to be scooped up by somebody else, or they already know that you are. Maybe you're flirtatious, you look good or whatever, but they are kind of for certain here. Wow. Okay. When are they going to come towards Sag with this uncovered truth of feelings, energy, taking things to the next level? Hi, Monique. How you doing, Sandra? At night. They're going to come towards you at night. Oh. Bye. Not them spending the night. Are they going to spend the night with you, Sag? Bye. This is a person who you already have met before. You already know. You have some type of history with. Because they're going to come towards you at night, between night and sunrise. Why do I feel like somebody just slept over? Like they come to you at night with authentic energy. Telling you how they really feel. Maybe they brought flowers to your door, or maybe that they brought some wine. Maybe they bought some bud. I don't know if you smoke up, but maybe you just chiefing. Netflix and chief, right? F a chill, Netflix and chief. For some of you, that could be what you guys are doing at night. They're not going to pull up randomly. They might, but I feel like they text you first and you say, yeah, sure. They spend the night. Maybe you didn't actually want them to spend the night, or you said, yeah, you got to go by 10 o'clock or 8 o'clock if they came like at 5 p.m. and it's already dark out. Like, you know what I'm saying? But y'all end up spending the whole night together. And you know you want this person around, so don't be lying, Sag. Because you know you kind of want this person. You want to see how this person's moving and what they have to say. And like, you do kind of miss them, okay? We get it. You might not show it, but we get it. So it says, at sunrise. This person ain't leaving till tomorrow. I'm scared. This person came over, bruh. You can't hide it. So sometime at night into the next day, sunrise, this person's going to come towards you. It says in February. Ooh, they might lock things in by February. If they don't come towards you between now and the end of the year, they might just come towards you in February. This might be February at night, between night and sunrise. Why is it giving Valentine's Day energy? I don't know if you guys celebrate that, but maybe for to each their own. Like, maybe that's a thing for you, okay? This person, they might think it's not a thing for you, and they do it anyway because they feel like it's a thing for them, and that's how they wanted to approach you. So allow this person to show, you know, some type of affection. Be open to this, open to receiving this. If you feel like you don't mind whoever this person is coming towards you, they might come towards you in February. But for some of you guys, it could be any given day between now and February at night. And I'm telling you, they're spending the night. This at night is a sunrise. How they're feeling about you. They're gonna spill the tea on how they really want to just court you and they want to be with you. They're trying to lock things in, Sagittarius. I don't know if I kept calling you Scorpio. It's because we did the Scorpio reading, so sorry if I kept calling you Scorpio. I meant Sagittarius, Sagittario, okay? Let's see how this person comes towards you, what they come towards you with at night, between night and sunrise. What is it specifically they're coming towards you with? Sagittarius, we're going to tap in to their next actions towards you. What they come towards you with. Let's get it. What do we have here for my Sag? Oh, they come towards you in divine timing. So yeah, and you're not going to know the day, the hour, or whatever, but you're going to know that it's somewhere at night. You're not going to know the specifics, but it's going to be sometime at night between now and February. Okay? Worth waiting for. They're going to come towards you with a divine, like, energy. Like, they could come towards you more in their divine masculine or their divine feminine energy. Sagittarius. So they're going to match your counterpart energy. So whoever you are, Sag, a divine feminine or masculine, they're going to be your divine feminine or masculine coming towards you, okay, as this. They might have not have been like this before, but now they're coming towards you this way, like activated on a soul level, or like really divine, good head on their shoulders. They cleaned up their act, or they're just doing better for themselves. I don't know, something like that. You have released your ex. They've released the ex or the past. They're coming towards you, releasing the past. They cleared their energy. See, the time has come to clear your energy. Yeah, they're coming towards you with clean energy. If you're wondering if their energy is trustworthy and clean, yes, they coming towards you with a clean slate. They've already had discussions with their angels and ancestors, and their angels and ancestors said, if you don't come in towards the collective of Sag as a divine feminine or masculine, this will be the last time you're seeing them. Like, they already got the memo. They already know the angels and ancestors aren't playing with their ASS. So they said, okay, I'm going to come towards them clean with pure intentions and pure energy. Soulmate energy. See? This person is your soulmate, and it feels like they're going to come towards you and say this to you, to your face, especially if it's something they didn't believe before. You're going to be shocked. You're literally jaw on the floor, dropped, gagged. Like, you might be gagging for real. I don't know, because we got that nighttime card. But I'm not telling you you do stuff. I'm not saying that you do stuff. I'm not pointing the finger. I'm just saying that, listen, it's just a message. Whatever. I don't know. Bye. All right, so let's say expression of love. Yeah, they want to express to you that they feel like you're the soulmate. Wow. They left the past behind. Whatever happened in the past, all that's gone. They're on a clean slate here. I'm seeing a whole new person. A whole new world. A new fantastic point of view. No one to tell us no or where to go or say we're only dreaming. Like, this person doesn't give a F what nobody thinks. They coming towards you. Confident, locked in. Let's effing go energy. So let's get your best advice. I'll get a bonus card to close out your reading. We did use all the Oracle card decks, but I'm doing a bonus card because y'all was so patient. Y'all was waiting for a while. So let's get into a bonus card for my Sag. Let's get your best advice when it comes to this person. What's the best advice around this person coming towards Sag, the person on their mind who's reaching out? What's the best advice for Sag when it comes to this person? We have unlikely. Unlikely what? Unlikely success, you're ready. Oh, you didn't expect this. Spirit says your best advice is that this is an unlikely success. This is like a once in a lifetime or a rare thing. This is like winning the lottery, an unlikely success. Like, this doesn't happen all the time, but when it does, it comes in from the divine because it's divine. So when I tell you that this person coming towards you serious as a divine feminine or divine masculine, I mean that. It's unlikely successful that this is happening. This doesn't happen. So this is a once in a lifetime chance is what Spirit is saying. And Spirit is saying that you're ready. You're ready for this. When we get two good cards around a negative card, that means that it's clarifying this negative card. It's saying that, yo, you're ready for this success. It was unlikely that you would be ready for it, but you're ready. It was unlikely that they would come towards you and be ready for this, but they are too. It's like we rolled the dice on the craps table and won and took everybody's money. You feel me? We rolled the dice on, we rolled the ball on roulette. You spin it and the ball's bouncing around and it lands and you win everything. You put a whole stack there, you win everything. Like now it's triple, quadrupled. It's, you know, it's a lot. It's a lot of abundance here. Wow. I'm surprised, but not really, because we have the soulmate and express your love card here after the divine energy, divine timing. So I'm not surprised, but I am. Maybe you're not going to be surprised, but you kind of are when this happens. This is like, this never happens. Spirit say, yo, let me tell you something, Sag. This never happens. So if you want it, go for it. If you try to lock this in, give it a chance. It deserves a second chance, okay? That's what Spirit is saying. But you could do whatever you want, to each their own. I don't know. Anyways, this is your divine messages around will they reach out, the person on your mind. So thank you so much for being here, you guys. I appreciate you for hanging. I know it was a late night read, but I had to do a lot of things today and move things around. So we didn't get to do all the readings we wanted to do today. We didn't get to start at the time I wanted to start at, but I'm here and we still did the reading, and I'm very excited and proud of myself and happy and proud for you guys because you guys made it through. You guys hung in there strong, okay? So like the video, subscribe to the channel. If you want to book a personal reading with me, I highly suggest you book with me. The link is in the description box below. I'm about to get out of this live stream so I can timestamp the reading. The timestamps will be available to you at the top of the comments. So it'll be pinned to the comments in about 10-15 minutes. Give me a chance to timestamp. All right, but with that being said, you guys have a really great night and happy Friday, okay? Because I know it's Friday somewhere. It's Friday over here, so it's definitely Friday over there somewhere. So I appreciate y'all. I'll see you guys in the next one. Take care. Ashe. Bye. Bye. No problem, OGs. Thank you, Christy. Bye, Christy. Bye, Druzy. Holly. Olayori. Sandy. Monique. Bye, you guys. Mystery Tiger. G-Code. Thank you so much for being here, you guys. Don't forget to hit that like button, you guys, and hype me up with the hype button, because it's going to be saved to the videos. So when you see saved videos on my platform, press that hype up button next to it. Okay, there's a new button, so press it, okay? It's a new YouTube thing that they're rolling out. So definitely press it, okay? Hype me up, okay? All right, you guys, I'm out of here. I gotta wrap it up. You're like, get off the live stream already. I know, I'm just like being OCD because I gotta like shuffle up these cards, put them in order. Good night. Thank you so much, Sandy. I appreciate that compliment in the chat. Night, you guys. Take care. Best of abundance to you. And Ashe. Bye.